I just reset it back to normal because it didn't seem like it did much, right? It looks good for me though, okay? And for me, it's 4K. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I don't usually try it. I mean, it just looks good for me personally. As you know, it's too bad, but what do you do? Man, what do you manpower is like inexistent, you know? And I wanted to annex everybody, but now I'm out of manpower to do that. Skill issue on my part. So maybe I jumped the gun and shouldn't have declared war yet. Ooh, a parliament seat. Give me money. We need money to sustain our nation. I want manpower. Where's the manpower? How do I get more manpower? Guys, I need you to get off your boats and, you know, and fight on the land. Sorry, what? Wait, is it a positive modifier for alliances for a coalition? That'd be hilarious. That's amazing. That's hilarious. I wonder if I could get enough of a coalition against me that I could get people as allies. Like if the whole world's coalition to me, like, do you think I could get alliances with people? I don't know, Fergan. It's up to you. I don't tell you how to live your life. I have one. There's a single person that would be willing to ally me. Because oh, I'm in war too. It's hilarious. He'll ally me during war. Because I have such a positive, I have such a high coalition value, I think, right? This is amazing. This is a good change. I like this change. Why Navarra? Because Navarra is the best nation for world conquest. That's like a completely possible lie, by the way. I could just been lying to you. WAD. Yes, this new thing is WAD. I confirmed with Johan. WAD. I'm just gonna post a screenshot and write WAD in the creator Discord with that. Now you gain alliances for being co. I want to see if I can like, ally to people that hate me. Like Poland over here, right? Like, will he ally me? If I get coalition by enough people, can I circumvent the negative opinion of? Oh boy. If you want my logic as to why Milan would be the best for world conquest, it's because they start as a county and they have war score costs in their national ideas. So I think Milan has the highest possible war score cost of any nation in the game. Alright, I think I'm gonna just annex the Palatinate again because I crashed before. I'm out of people though. I need manpower, but yeah, it's awkward. I don't know. I'm running out of people. Yeah. I started as I technically had to form Tuscany as well, but hey, I'm back to the Hegemon. I'm gonna take down France, that Hegemon. Actually, I'm taking down everyone as a Hegemon right now. You know, that's how it works. I'm gonna take down the Hegemon of Pasu here. You know? I gotta take down that Hegemon. Oh, this is so broken. I love it. It's so broken. Oh, the separate piece thing is not. It gets overwhelmed by the freaking CV. It's just amazing. It's freaking peak. Why stay as a county? Here's why. Maybe you saw that briefly before I lost it. County versus kingdom. And it hurts you in the opposite way, too. So if you upgrade your government rank and you're fighting a lower rank than you have to pay more war score. So Biz is like terrible because they start as an empire and they have a negative 30% war score penalty, for example. There's a call for the call for peace, man. Like I'm not ready to end the war though. I didn't annex everybody I wanted to annex. They can't do this. I'm not ready. I just need to reduce war exhaustion. Okay, that's all it is. I wrote a ticket to get them to change it. And I'm gonna conquer the world with it, so they'll change it. I'm doing what I can, you know? Like if I conquer the world, will they change it? I wrote feedback they should change it. So now I'm just like, maybe if I conquer the world, they'll do it. I've tried to get them to change it. Best way to increase diplomatic range is the research for it. Denek. Just like diplomatic range. Foreign envoys. There you go. I'll post it to the Discord, like the creator Discord, if I finish the whole conquest. Alright, I gotta get some sieges done to Hungary. There's a call for peace, but I feel like I haven't gotten my rightful land yet. That's the vibe. I just need to get my rightful land. But they're out here being like, no, you can't have your rightful land. Wait, didn't I get a... Oh, I'm working on it. Okay. Is World Conquest out yet? I don't know. It's very possible somebody's already done it. Yeah, I saw that achievement is a joke, yeah. No, the achievement for that is it's you just have to form Ryukyu. The three mountains. Yeah, that's why he made it as a meme. He messaged me about it. He's like, I've got the perfect clickbait. He said I got the perfect clickbait, and he told me not to steal it. I was like, I'm not gonna steal it. That was funny. He's like, don't steal this. It's my clickbait. But he wanted to share it with me. Like, all right, I won't steal it. What do you got? Who is this? Who's this guy? He's up there? No. It's so far away. Yeah, Lemon's a good friend of mine. I have 2 content creator friends, basically, that I would consider my friends. Like, you know, close enough to be a friend or something. Lemon's one of them. Hey, kitten. Are you trying to be on the stream? Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Cat stream when? That's awesome. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. What do I got of people? Hungry. Just give me your full annexation. Don't be stubborn. There's no room for stubbornness in this empire. We have a call for peace. What's the strat for Barless? Twiddle your thumbs until 1460 and be the Timurids. But go into like heavy debt to get Timur a better education. Is what I did. You know, just bankruptcy your country so you can get a nice education for Timur. It's worth. Why are you sieging this? Oh boy. How did you get more? If you split up your army, did you get more crown power? Like just a giga amount of crown power? Do you have the right generals? Bro, I just did that exploit. I'm sure I have, no, actually, there's nobody. No, there actually probably is plenty. Yeah, I could do that. Could I just cheese this and have, like, giga crown power? So many guys. I know. I'm just like, there's plenty. How much crowd? Could I just get like insane amounts of crowd power? I got the takedown Hegemon CB. Nice. Trying to get enough war score to peace out Hungary. Really? That's hilarious. I should try it. Bro, why don't they save your keybinds when you freaking reopen the game, man? Stop it. Stop. I want to pause my recording, not freaking up to 5 speed. I need 10 war score to make demands. That's what the rumor is. How do I not have 10 war score? Oh, I'm close. I need 10 war score to make demands with Hungary. But I have call for peace, so I gotta make this war, like, quick. What do you got? What are you selling? Oops. Should I be min-max? Just avoid every port. Why won't let me do it, will it? It doesn't like it. It won't let me do it. This is why I need more time. Because I can't siege all these forts in time. I wish I had manpower. Maybe I can get coalitioned enough by people. No, or can they not join the coalition? I don't know. Are these all people out the war? I can't differentiate these wars very well. The time crunches call for peace, but I also just don't have manpower. It might be the desperate times. We got to group up. Got to consolidate. No, don't fight battles. You idiot. What can I get from Bohemia, you know? It's the same problem with Bohemia, though. I don't have the fort sieged. Bro, stop it. I'm hitting control click, not animals. It's animals, I tell you. Need more war score. And forts. The forts are what's costing me everything. Yeah, I might have to consolidate a little bit. Yeah, maybe. So like, I could go after Hungary, but it's really... The way it works is you gotta take the forts. Basically. All my stacks are red. I'm just... The play probably is just disbanding or consolidate. I guess consolidate is fine. Like maybe I just need 2 stacks. Hey, thanks for the sub. I don't think I have the manpower to support this anymore. So maybe if I consolidate. And then we have like, yeah, but maybe that's more reasonable. I could definitely siege a couple forts with that. I'm sure. I have call for peas, but I think it's fine. You still need the render tweak. That's what I heard. That's what Johan said. But for now, we still need to do that. They couldn't fit it into the build for today. One year of sub, not a single word uttered. Really? There's no way. Oh, you're saying I didn't utter a single word. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I was focused on YouTube chat. I appreciate you so much, man. I'll name Vienna after you, okay? I'll name Vienna after you. They don't call it the city of Vienna anymore, okay? They call it the city of Justin, okay? The city of Justin. People are like, why is that named the city of Justin? Okay. This is the special city. Don't forget it. Have you been sub for a year? This is the high value, thing, It's like, people are going to wonder, like, why is Vienna named the city of Justin? No idea. All right, sure. We'll name something after you. Something cursed. Hold on, let me find it. Does this game seem lacking in features? No, I think it's fine. All right, you can have this town that's disconnected from everybody in the middle of that nation, okay? That's your town, man. It's occupied now too, so it's rough, but you have to trust. It's a nice town. There's 22,000 people that hate me. Are you one of them? Yeah, so I'm just making a last-ditch attempt, to barrage as many forts as I can in Hungary, because I'm like, yeah, Hungary's pretty aggressive, and I'd like to cut him down a little bit. No, not effect. No. I hate when the effect. Effect. I'm cooked. Don't get that fort. I don't want you to siege it back, but I don't think I want to fight you for it either. Yeah, the more forts that I sold, it costs you like an insane amount to take a fort in a war without occupying it. That's why I have to do this. But I'm like, I'm out of people, so I kind of just have to like, I'm to the point where I just have to take what I can take and call it good soon. Yeah, I've taken, you know, I've taken a lot of Europe, but I can't take everything. I'm running out of manpower. Why do I have this? Oh, they just they changed the look of it. Okay. Like, what is this new icon I have? I don't remember putting this here. Yeah, I'm like, I am just assaulting with the last bit of my men. Get in there, assault. Oh no, they don't have enough to assault. Like that. Yeah, it's getting rough. I mean, how are we looking? Can I take at least one? I mean, I think that's mostly, it's just like, it is separate piece here. So it's not like I'm getting a lot of, it probably would make sense that it's not. I can't annex Hungary, sadly. Because of the separate piece. Debuff. So I can still annex a lot of him, though. You know, you get some value. Oh, I don't have that fort. Get in there, lad. We gotta assault this last fort. Don't get that siege. No. GG. We can make this a last effort, right? Try to calm down the situation, please. They refilled the garrison. I hate that. I hate that. Why would they do that? Jerks. All right, so let's see. Am I a Hegemon on this month, or is that? Yeah, I am. Okay. Good, good, good. They changed their mind on the monthly, so I just have to double check sometimes. Is there a fort? No. I want that. Don't be stubborn. Hungary's out here being stubborn. And now he's really stubborn. No. Hungary. Why are you being stubborn? All of a sudden he was like, I'm better than you. I'll show you. I'll call it the secret trick. The raise all levies button. I'll show you, Hungary. The trick they never see coming. It didn't work. No. My plan didn't work. Fine, fine. That's not the right deal. I need Pest, right? And Buddha. So that I can create Budapest. Okay, I don't have the fort. They don't like that. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna just grab a little bit from Hungary. Can't get much. Right click. guess. Or I could go and siege more. I just don't have the... Do I have the means? I gotta siege more forts, but I'm out of... Well, I guess I could send my levies in to die. Like, I'm out of manpower to otherwise... Actually, I have 10k manpower to work with. Might be enough to get a couple souls in. I didn't get, like, I feel like I wanted more land in this war, but, I'll have to take what I can take. Since when are there 3 YouTube ads? I don't know. Aren't you the Tyrol guy? You should be happy now, right? Yeah. Clearly. I like how I'm not a great power. I'm being forced to embargo. Bro. I want the war score cost. Give me it back. They're like, yeah, you're not that strong. I already did a Hussite Bohemia playthrough. Like, literally 2 days ago? Was it? Something like that? 3 days ago? Yeah. I don't have the forts. I don't know if I get everything I want because I don't have enough forts. He's being stingy. Yeah. I can greed a bit longer, I guess. I gotta siege more forts. If I am to annex Bohemia, I must push forward. Shove out of men. Where? Yes, the levies are here. They're 100 years ahead of me. Damn. Yeah, it's because I take good care of my people, unlike you. Okay? It's because I take good care of my people. That's what it is. Oh my gosh, the levies do not assault very well. They need to learn from my, Terracos how to properly assault. They're embarrassing me out here. Yeah, the levies are, they're struggling. It's because I don't have 20-foot spears, which is a real thing, apparently. I looked it up. They really did have 20-foot spears. What? Clowns. What are they doing with 20-foot spears? They've completely ruined the element of surprise. Okay, completely. How is 18? How is it late game? Because I own half of the world, so I consider that late game, right? I need the Mill Hegemon back. Mine too. Mine too. Wait, no, it's not an empire. It's the county. Okay. My county, they love it here. Thanks for the map. I hate it. Okay. I see. I need these forts. I can't annex them unless I get the forts. Bohemia, stop being stubborn. I just want a little bit of your land. All right, we push forward. We push forward. More forts. If they just give me the Mill Hegemon back, this wouldn't be a problem. Give me the Mill Hegemon back. Listen, they give me a 0 on stability. That's the problem. I only have 8,000 combined guy. Oh no. I gotta get more troops here. That's all it is. Trying to dig deep here. Get some more, more assaults in. But I'm running out of men. Can I go home yet? Tell you what, man. I'll give you... sure, you can have 5,000 ducats. Just go home. Then the other wars. Then I know who I'm actually at war with. Oh, there's so much land I could be... I just feel bad that I wasn't able to get as much land in this war as I wanted. I'm getting called for peace, so it's like... You know? It's unfortunate. The wheel will be soon, yeah. Alright. Well, the month tick, I should be able to get more guys. Just like, if I get a couple more forts, then I can maybe put every tag on the wheel. That's going to be a lot of... that's a paid request, Nick. Yes, one more down. All right, I got more guys. Get in there. Assault. I just have to push through the pain if I want to, annex Bohemia. Which is he's being really aggressive, so I'm trying to just save the rest of the HRE from him. Just running out of people to assault with. No. The Pope. Dude, the Pope is the guy. Hold on, I gotta go back. Bro. I don't want to go to this war yet, though. I really don't. The troll part of the game is, you have to be the one that declares the war. Or you get griefed. For every tag on the villain, I'll sponsor whoever guesses the tag right. Okay. All right. All right. Someone's getting a free copy of EU5. Maybe. Unlikely, but it might happen. Maybe. You gonna make get some bots going so you can guess. All right, I got another war to get ready for. Probably. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. All right. So I'm just gonna end this war here. Didn't get everything I wanted, but I can get a couple provinces. Imperial Reconquest, of course, yes. And I have to declare war, though. I think. Oh. Make a save. I might have to declare war straight away. We'll see. I think I do. I just don't have the manpower to sustain it. It's tough. But I guess I have time to just, like, chill. But I'm struggling with manpower. For sure. Dude, poor Bohemia. Yeah. Countries have starting ideas like in E4. They're just represented through technology. Are we trying to form Rome? No, we're trying to conquer the world. The world. Bruh. It's time to buy food. I kind of like it. Sucks that I have to go to war again. Like I'll get attacked though. If they gave me like a couple months, it'd be cool, but I don't think they will. But maybe they'll ally me because my coalition's so big, right? Where's that button? Navarre is likely the target of a coalition. Plus 98, 99. They should ally me. There's so many forts. Oh. I'm not trading at all? Okay, fine. Thanks, game. Yeah, I won't form Rome. I made a save, but I'll see if I can declare it on. I think I will. I think I have to declare war because they'll declare on me, and then I won't be able to separate peace. Look at this population graph. I like it. Things are relatively, slow progress until this date. The chill vibes and then not so chill vibes. Let's see how many months. Now I'm a great power. Freaking rude. Yeah, they go to war like immediately. What's this? The Bohemian's not going to defend me? What? That's dishonorable. Wow. You hate to see it. Danak, the best ways are you need to like I mean the cheese way is that you need to go and take one location and then make that into a subject. That's the cheese way. You go like get a parliament with like some random person and then you take one location and then you make it into a subject and have it transferred to you. But the regular way is that you need to yeah, import trade. All right, so I have to declare this war. I have no choice. I made a save though, so I have to deck. I wish I wish I would have got more manpower before doing all this. Hindsight though, I didn't wait for my manpower. It was like my manpower was like half. If it was full, this would have been a lot better. I farmed Navarra. No, wait. No, I should lie. I'm like, no, yeah, I tunneled. I made a tunnel under the ground to Italy, and I invaded. It sounds more impressive if I started as Navarro, though. You know, yeah, yep. Luckily, my land's very integrated. You know, it's very integrated here. Yeah, I like how they're not even that mad at me. These rebels are like very slow. You know, it's like a few rebels. The rest of people are like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. I maybe should have waited until the Age of Absolutism to take so much land, too. Because, like, how in the world am I gonna... I need to integrate area to, like, actually integrate this land. Yeah. I feel like I'm to the point where it's just, like, it's not even... There's no point of trying to integrate anymore. I might as well just be doing other things. Like, you know, why bother? Why bother trying to integrate the land? That's how I feel as the Timurids in general. Like, after you get all the land, you're just like, why bother even trying to integrate the land? There's so much to integrate. Yeah, and 109 more. So that's how it goes. But yes, I better take down this hegemon. France is a hegemon, and I'm going to take him down. There's not that many people in this war. I mean, there is, but I kind of thought there'd be more. Do you need time to coalition me, guys? What's up? Like, whatever. Okay. I'll just declare war on France. We're going to take down the hegemon of France. I have no manpower. Life's hard. I'm going to put my secret manpower strat on. You got to stand not in your land to get your manpower back, okay? I know it's a conspiracy, but it's real. It's a real conspiracy. Can I tolerate this culture? Like, no, but maybe I should anyways. Like, maybe there's manpower here if I just accept the culture that go over my culture capacity. Oh, I don't know if that works that way. But yeah, I'm just gonna hide in this location so my manpower can recover. Okay, I'm a Hegemon again. That's great. There's so many forts. Oh god. Buying food for 300 a month. I'm not paying for the stability. It's too much. Mint like your life depends on it. I think I'm just gonna hide here and wait for my manpower to cover. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever you want. You pathetic coalition. I might have to use the levies. It might be the desperate times. But I hate the levies. But yeah, we might have to pull out the levies. Where are they meeting up? Oh, right there. Yeah. Yep. Group up, boys. I want all of you on the left flank. Not really. I want stacks that can fill the line, but no more. It's like 33. And some horses. So I might as well just, I mean, yeah, they should just fill the front line, that's fine. Actually, just defend home territory. I'll do the same with this. A second. Great power status lost. Great. Perfect. Oh wait, let me group these. Let's consolidate and then split up. Then we can just have everyone defend. We're getting there's some aggressive people declaring war on me right now. You need to not go crazy, guys. Just chill. Trying to let my manpower like regenerate. But yeah, these guys need to recoup a little bit. Yeah, these guys, I feel like I can only maintain like one stack of guys. Vampire was. We go to 4 speed. It's freaking 5 speed is correct. Good battle here, I hope. A friendly dog. Lose 16 ducats. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I guess. I guess I'll let my explorer have a dog. Oh, next to U5s, yeah. Oh, I'm getting murdered here, huh? Aggressive. Oh, God. Oh, poor levies. They never had a chance against my 20-foot weapons. Why can't I see those anymore, you know? Why did they change it? I want my I want my 20-foot spears. Are you retreating? Who even did, what is this? Some prisoners to execute? Okay. So I'm just kind of defending a little bit in this war. Or wars. For now. I don't have the manpower to just assault everything yet. And I am struggling with manpower, to be fair. Like, really, I might look like a big nation, but my nation isn't any stronger than it was before the wars, you know? Like, in fact, it's like, all my value comes out of, like, this small portion. So I have to, like, just think of it as, like, I'm this small nation here. I don't actually have any value out of the rest of the land. I'm not even attempting to integrate it either because seems impossible. I have vassalophobia. It's the fear of having to to improve relations with the subjects. There's a lot of French over here. I'm glad they showed up to the party. But I got Poland's kind of aggressive. I was just thinking like that's a lot of aggression. But vassals are good. I'm just lazy. I can get some control. but not a ton. It's these goddamn mountains, man. It's the freaking mountains. The Alps. You can't get shit through that. You know? It's freaking brutal. It's because Conquered has -20 control, though, too. But I'm just waiting for some manpower. I'm going to go after some smaller nations first. And then we'll go from there. My life is just kind of like chilling, though. I mean, there's way too many guys for me to like want to fight over here. As I die over there. The automatic stuff can be like really scuffed, I feel like, because they don't consider like that they've been walking for 17 hours. And they need to wait before they actually go into a battle. But there's so many forts that the French are going to be playing the fort simulator game for hours. They don't know about the assault button. We don't teach them about that, okay? It's a secret button. It's sacred. Maybe I shouldn't refill garrisons. You know, I don't. Too many ways to. That's more people that I could be assaulting with if I don't refill the garrisons. You know. It's the desperate times over here. Sad and cool at the same time. Why is it sad? Who are you playing? It's all good. If it makes you feel better, I've never played to then date before. Nice. All right, let's annex Landsberg. Maybe they need not anymore, you know what I'm saying? They don't have, but that's good for them. They don't have to worry about, you know, the struggles of maintaining land. I'll deal with it for them. The hardship. It is truly, you know, a struggle. Yeah, I think biz is hard for like the first 10 years or so. 20 years maybe. Once you get used to it. I'm not like shit talking you, by the way. I'm just saying, like, once you have more of a feel for the game, I feel like the Reconquest just is so big. You have so much Reconquest. So much Reconquest. I've never seen that now. You do have to fabricate, yeah, but it lets you, you know, it's just like so much land you can get. It's all your cores, though, like, it's already integrated. That's why it's so good. But, you know, it's very similar to EU5, or it's very similar to EU4 experience, right? It's like, and that's the general gist of the game, I guess, is, you know, to struggle to get through the early game, as biz, same thing in EU4, and once you like beat the Ottomans and all that, it's you know, it's pretty easy. I think very hard though was a lot more interesting than normal. So maybe you guys can check that out if you want. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. Yikes. Yikes. That is not a good idea. I would not raise your inflation. Don't raise your inflation slider above 0 ever. I wouldn't. That's not ideal. Yeah, well I mean clearly there's something else going wrong if that's the case, right? Yeah, bankruptcy is like I actually recommended Paradox that they make bankruptcy more punishing. But I think the issue Johan said was that again, it's like AI. AI would just fail. And then if it was more punishing. I don't even know that it does. I feel like inflation's not just a number. I feel like that's like corruption in EU4. It's like pretty bad. Trying to steal a couple secondary targets in this war. And my troops, I need my troops to, you know, get their lives together. The French are a struggle, you know. The French are aggressive. It is what it is. I didn't want to go to this war yet, though, to be fair. But I just had to. I'm just like, okay, I'll annex, like, whoever. It's not, like... I mean, I actually gotta be careful which war is which, because... Is this war this war? Oh. No? Oh yeah, I'm wasting my time here sieging Lunenburg. Oops. I didn't realize. I don't know, like it's hard to tell like which war is which sometimes. Here, buddy, have some money so I can see which war is which. No, like, wait, the humiliate action is the better way. Wait, access. Humiliate. I think humiliate's just like nothing, right? Yeah, great. I feel humiliated. Prestige loss. They should change that. I'm pretty sure you just lose prestige for humiliation. It's like prestige is like doesn't feel that important in E5 to me. Yeah, it's like just like I always do. If you want to lose a war, just the humiliated option is like definitely something you should pick. Prestige, it just doesn't seem like it doesn't have the same impact as E5 really. Or E4. My bad. My bad. What does it even do? I mean, you can hover over it. It helps with antagonism, but then it's just like, you know, a tiny bit of Diplo rep. Like, only thing it really does is the antagonism change modifier a little bit. That's really relevant. I mean, nothing else is really great power score, I guess. Like, it just doesn't really matter. It's not like I think in EU4, isn't it like way better? Like way better. Yeah, I thought it gives morale in EU4. And you can, yeah, it feels like you can never make it go up until later on in the game when you can like pay for it or something. But it just feels like it's not important. To me, at least. Who am I at war with here? Is there any other great... Like, I'm not a great power, I think. But he is still great power. That's amazing. I need a diplomat. It's too much money. Yeah, yep. I think power protect is important, though, yeah. Yeah. It's just bad to be an empire for World Conquest. Or I would. If it wasn't actively harmful. That, and apparently not being a great power is just insanely good, right? Because you can get the take down Hegemon CV. You can't do that if you're a great power. Yeah, I wish I had more troops to work with, but we'll get there. I think I just go after Poland, I guess. I'm down to 2 stacks, though, which kind of sucks. What are these guys sieging? What? I'm confused. What? Huh? Good game. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm just like, what's going on? Why does it do that? It's confusing. All right, yeah, we'll just start assaulting over here. We have a little bit of manpower to work with. I couldn't. I mean, like, should I not? Most of the manpower I lose, or not, maybe not most, but a lot of it is from repelling the garrisons. But I feel like you kind of need to. I don't know. If you don't, it's like they get unsieged really easily. Oops. Whoa, Poland. Poland, what are you doing? You have like 0 forts. What are you doing with your life? Bro, that's gonna cost you. I think there's like some level of consolidation that would need to happen though for like this world conquest, right? I don't think I can support all of the world with Italy. Like, there's no way, right? I think there's like some level of like consolidation that has to happen. You can't be a county of as Rome. You have to be an empire to form Rome, which makes them super weak as far as world conquest. It's not that weak. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like I say it, but it's fine. It's whatever. You can suffer the negative war score. It's fine. It's not a huge problem. Like as far as like for majority of games, like for 95% of people, it doesn't matter. I think, right? Or even most games that I play, like I'll still become an empire most games, unless I'm, that concerned about trying to conquer the world, which is rare. So it's like, it's fine. Has more of a maybe E5 is more of a this game will make this game more accessible, but because it's easier vibe. Again, I was comparing it to CK3. Where CK3 is like isn't like CK3 is super easy, but it's more about roleplay. Poland's lack of forts is interesting. Or at least for a lot of his land. It's like there's like a void of no forts. But yeah, this war is fine. I mean, I'm not really dealing with France. But that's, whatever. England, Scotland. Yeah, I can't, obviously don't have a navy either. I need a navy, probably. Maybe I'll try to research some ships in this age. I don't really know what I'm researching. Someday, someday I want ships. Is that a heavy ship? No, galley. 2 different galleys? No, no. Where are the heavy ships? No. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Looks like a heavy ship. Ooh, Iberian. Is that a heavy ship? Yes. Iberian galleon. That's what we need. Someday. I know, Flory. Why is he like this? He gets Navarre nerfed. And now I have to pay it. I have to pay for it. Navarre is so much better than Italy. Yeah. Clearly. Anyone is better at Italy because they're freaking... Italy's just not good. I feel like they should buff their ideas to make them not trash. It feels wrong. Like I'm not happy with it. I think Italy should have strong ideas. Yeah, I've seen England win the 100 Years' War. Like once in the last build. Pretty rare though. Okay, there's a lot of forts, What do you do? This seems to be the play though. You just gotta you go and insult forts until your manpower's too low and you just go home and wait for you guys to replenish. Just some of it. Where's Milan Part 2? You're looking at it. I started as Milan. Okay. We're doing good in this war. We gotta go home and get more manpower. How did you even get Navarra? I just invaded Castile and took Navarra. I know, but yeah, I know. But my editor's been busy playing E5. I keep telling him to get to editing, but he's just, I mean, you know? Yes, I'm my own editor. Who wants to edit my videos for free? Yeah, exactly. But it's my editor's fault. So I'll talk to him. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, okay. I had to restart the run because I played on Iron Man mode, and apparently that was a mistake because the game has glitches, and unfortunately, they forced me to upgrade my government rank, so it was just like I had to restart the run. But I'm gonna restart the. I'll make it do a video though. Unfortunately, though, I shouldn't have played on Iron Man mode. That was a skill issue on. Like, what was I thinking? Trusting Paradox to not have some glitches. The glitch happened because of Civil War glitched my game. For some reason. I don't know why, but Civil War was the death of my run. But yeah, I regret. I like wanted to play on Iron Man because I thought it'd be cool to be like, oh, I did on Iron Man, but then the game glitched and it was like, okay. And it forced my government upgraded. And then it was like, well, like I felt like demotivated at that point. Like, well, I just lost 10 war score costs and the whole, well, like forming two nations is like for war score costs is really hard to come by. The problem is Norway run. What do you mean? Yeah, Civil War is frustrating at the moment. I'm like, I wish, I think it needs to have a cooldown. Like, would it make sense that something like that would happen? Because it's like, I feel like the peasants like wouldn't like join in, after they just finished a civil war. Like, they wouldn't, I just that like that they've been at civil war for like 2 years, and then the second it ends, they're like, yeah, we're ready for another one. You're like, dude, no way, no way they would just immediately do that. It's not like Pretender though. It's like it's your own. It's just like the nobility get all the support. Like, I feel like they would have to have the support of the people to get for rebellion to work, and then once it gets shut down, there should be like some sort of like in between. I feel like. Oh. I mean, I feel like the AI does a decent bit. I think very hard definitely was a lot more of a difficult experience. They won't leave me alone. The French. Can I fabricate a claim during war? No, let me take. I need to. Like I don't want to. You know, in this war, I need to get some manpower ready to go to properly do that. These guys aren't really here. Wait, they must not really be here. Maybe I can get something out of this war. Still. It's just crazy how much they get just annihilated. The AI just fights with levies. That's like a big part of the issue of the AI. It's like, dude, you gotta not just fight with only levies. Like, it's not the way. They literally have 0 professionals. 0. In 1589, like that is a problem, right? I've already played Ulm. But maybe eventually, I don't know. Did you guys see my secret tech of getting an infinite amount of characters that we're not going to tell, you know, that no one's going to get nerfed? Did you guys miss it? I don't even know what I want to do here. Like, do I even try to integrate? I guess. Murder. Mm-hmm. It should be a fort, right? I don't know. Is this the hardest time to do this one, considering this will make the process easier? No. I think like it's gonna be harder than this when they properly adjust some stuff. Like the whole like I think a lot of it's like CBs have an issue. Separate peace and coalitions is probably something that just shouldn't exist. I know it's nice, but it's things like that. I feel like it's like the whole like saying as a county for war score is like kind of dumb too, right? Like I feel like that it's actually easier right now because of all the broken shit. Like you shouldn't be getting like about, and you shouldn't be able to use takedown Hegemon CB in a way that you are literally getting Like I literally bypass the separate target because of the war score. I feel like you shouldn't be able to use the CB like this. Like in EU4, you can't. You know, like there should be like a. I think every separate target should be a normal war goal. Like even a plus 100%, like like a no CB like plus 50%. Like your war between the other targets shouldn't take down Hegemon. They're not even hegemons, you know. Like I take that Hegemon and like, you know, pass in the war or something is like definitely stupid. I think they're just like CBs are really not ideal right now. They need a lot. They need a lot of work. Like Reconquest, not requiring you to take the actual Reconquest cores and just getting infinite value from Reconquest is like that shouldn't be in the game, right? Not taking extra antagonism from separate piece, like yeah, that needs to be fixed. There's a lot of stuff like that I think that like needs to work on. Not right now. Yeah, there's something like Imperialism CB, but you don't get it till 1737. The freaking Revolution CB is insane, too. Negative 75% for Revolution CB. That means it's like this CB all the time. That's why I think World Conquest isn't really that hard. It's just a matter of like going through the motions. The hands are run? I don't know. When I get around to it. Hey, I'm the Hegemon again. Hooray! But yeah, I think like World Conquest actually might be impossible if they like lock in a lot of the game, you know. I have asked multiple times, by the way, Johan, and every time he tells me that you're not supposed to be able to sever peace coalitions. But here we are, at least. And this is like months ago I've asked, right? So I'm like, I still don't know if that's like true or false, right? But I'm like, it seems like that is the case. So it's like, I feel like maybe it won't be possible eventually once they lock in some stuff. Use the represent to bullshit modifier. Leave the represent too fractured. Well, I'll decide if it's going to leave me too fractured. Let's get to Paris, right? Who wants to be the Paris guy? Why is his enthusiasm so high? I think it's because like overall. I think it's probably war balance. Poland. No. Here. Yeah, military balance. Watch out. Like this is mechanically is frustrating. War balance. Dumb modifier. What? Where's my exploration, you know? I think I am exploring, actually. Yeah, I am exploring. 67 years? You gotta get your life together. Why does it do that? I hate it. Yeah. All right, did I fix the war balance? Probably not. This war balance is like an overall thing. England needs to go home. Hey, England, you want to humiliate me? That's worth that much war score? It's amazing. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's completely reasonable. Dude, why? Why don't you want that? They want something else. What do you want? Money? No. I better win military balance now, okay? Okay, well, I got 40% war score for that, essentially. Yeah, he wants to leave. He's like, the war balance. England's not helping anymore. Bro, he was never helping anyways. Wasn't even here. I think I need a journey to Paris. Journey to Paris. I'm blind. Where's Paris? Somewhere over here. Come on. Why does it look like there's no forts in Paris? Or France? Is it just me, or is there no forts in France? What the heck? What is this? Why does he have no forts? This is amazing. What? That's crazy. Why does he have like zero forts? I mean, I shouldn't complain, but like, what the heck? Poland has more forts. That's awesome. I love that. Can just walk straight to Paris. Nice. All right, who's next? Yeah, anti-coalition war. See, this is what I call the cycle of coalition. Is like once you start getting in these situations, you have no choice but to annex everybody, or you just get constantly declared on. Like you're literally forced to annex everybody, or you will never be at peace. the coalition cycle. And so it demands that you take more and more land. Bankruptcy? What about bankruptcy? Who's that second Navarra? Is there a second Navarra? Where? What? Are you referring to my land over here? Dude, what if you humiliated me? Oh. Am I fighting against Navarra? Oh yeah, that's my friend Navarra. You don't know that guy? I don't know that guy either. Who is this guy? What the hell is this? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What? Wait. He's married to my ruler? What the heck? What is this? Wait. It's this guy? It's like a subject of France. Oh, I don't have, yeah. It's a PU? No, I think it's a rebellion. I think it's a rebellion, for sure. I think he somehow joined my side of the wars or like a rebellion or something. I don't know. It's too fractured. I hate that modifier. Like, how is that too fractured? Why? It's not too fractured. That's not why. Why are you Navarra? Why wouldn't I be Navarra? Is the better question. That's what you should be asking. The Union and the League. The hatred has failed to resolve the religious league in a meaningful way. Yeah, okay. If the war of religions is here, boys. I think the hatred's got bigger issues, but you know. I'll fight for the Protestants, you know. Ooh, you know what? I actually think that'd be good. Could I be the Emperor? I want to be the Emperor. Because I have a plan to cheese. A good plan to cheese. Like, it'd be super helpful. It's the cheese that I mentioned earlier. How are you exploiting the land you conquered? 0. Negative. I have to pay to get, you know, like I won't get any value for a while. Like here, you can look at my control. Like 0. Most of here, right? I have to support the rest of the world with my little bit of land. But that's later. I have to wait till the Age of Asceticism to really fix that. I need to be able to integrate area, which is an Age of Asceticism thing. So in like 50 years, I can start getting value. But for now, I can't really. So I think that eventually I'll be able to get somewhere with that. I don't want to fight endless wars. I just kind of have to. It's like, as I said, I'm in the cycle of coalition. That's the card of the coalition. Where it's like you have to annex the coalition. The coalitions are annoying because it's like you just need to declare on them or you can't do anything. You're not allowed to sever peace, so it's like, oh, you forgot to declare on them. Well, you can't actually do anything then. I think they should change it slightly. Like, I'd be okay with it, but you can't, even if you like win the war and occupy the land, you still can't take it, which I'm like, I think that's not cool. Like, if I occupy the land and I'm winning the coalition war, I should be able to get what I want. Like, let's say I want this one location and I win the coalition war. I can't have it because it's not the war leader. Like, that's stupid. If I win the war, I should be able to take, at least, I'm not saying I should be able to sever peace, but I should be able to get should be able to take whatever I want from the war. You can literally only get anything from the main target. I want to form an tree though, yeah. Be cool. I think I'd be okay with that. Sure. Looks okay for Poland. Just take a little bit of land. Wait. What am I waiting for? Wait. For what? I don't think so. Do you think so? Would it? Hold on. I don't. Would there be a reason why that would be? I don't think so. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be more enthusiasm calculated against that. No. Well, it's a modifier, but it's not like really a mod. It's just the war goal. Like here, I'll show you. For example, if I want to take this land, it's just like the war goal, I think, right? Like I'm already getting that. I'm already getting that. That's just the war goal. Regardless of if I own the war goal, it doesn't matter. The shocking lack of forts in France is weird. These are my real troops. Yeah. France, why are you anti-fort? France is out here being anti-fort. It's actually bizarre. How many forts do they have? Like, I don't know, like just so little. It's like EU4 levels of forts, or less even, that France has. It's kind of weird. Oops. Wonder if I can carpet siege at all. I don't know. I want to get some guys to just carpet siege. I didn't really think France would be like so weak. He seemed like he was not so weak, but alas, he must be like struggling financially to not have like any forts. See, I feel like the AI has actually deleted the forts. Like they should have more than this to start with. Odd. I don't get when colonies expand by themselves. What do you mean? It's you colonize a state, not a location, like a province. So you're colonizing the entire province, not just one location. Yes. Then what's your question? Colonies expand by themselves? Like, are you saying like what? No, I think it's more about money. Well, what do you mean? Like, if you want a colony to colonize by themselves, is that what you're asking? If you want them to colonize by themselves, you should subsidize them so they have money. That actually works. Like, if you subsidize them money, they'll colonize by themselves. Like, if you went to the economy and went send support or whatever it is, send economic support, and then like you give them like a certain amount, like even like 15 a month will like help them a lot. You should do that with all your colonies anyways. I know. I love WASD. That was the, I'm telling you guys, that was the thing that killed me when I tried to go back to U4. I was dying. Like, bro, I can't press WASD. I'm dying out here. Even though I miss pressing D for detach or something, you know, like the hotkeys, but not enough. Oh, did you get Paris back? Where's my other stack that I sent to do something? I swear I sent like 40,000 guys to do something. Where'd they go? I need to let these guys get home to get some men back. Oops. Go crazy, boys. No, carpet siege. Carpet siege. You're not carpet sieging. You must listen to me. What kind of carpet siege is that? Shameful one. I'm running out of people. I gotta get home. Gotta get my troops home. They're out of men. Where's home? No. Home is far. Where's Paris? Right there. Get the Wargle back. Yeah, I need to. Hey, integrated one. Let's go. Huge value. So they figured out how to carpet siege yet? Or still no? Chaos. It's the Ottomans. They're invading me. It's over. 1444. I'm sticking with it. Is that my real guys? Oh no. That might have been my real troops that died there. I have no idea. Possible. I don't know. Oh god. Where are my real troops? Don't know. Oh, they're there. All right, friends. Just give me like. Just give me a few things. I'll be reasonable. One more score. Sorry, I'm chuckling. 2 more score. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What is this? That's a pretty reasonable amount of land. I think it's fine. The forts make it more. I should just use this menu, probably. Oh, and I can't get that. So I've not explored. Yeah, just click it like this. Oh, Brigands. I can't take Brigands. I don't have the fort. Wait, I'm right there. That's winter. Can I demand Scotland even though I haven't even been there? That's amazing. I can just have Scotland, like most of it. I need that land. I'm missing some land I could get, for sure. If I'm a bit more patient. They got the war go back, it's over. I'm annoyed. I had to go down here and clown, you know? Now they won't let me do it. It's funny that the reason I can't do this is because I don't have 10 war score. He would do it, but I only have 8 war scores, so he's not willing to, you know, the game is locking me out. It's not a bug. No, it's I call it a feature. No, it's not really a bug though. It's, well, it's just the way the game works, I guess. Can I get that land though? I wanted. Now he's being stubborn. He got a bunch of his land back, but why are you being stubborn now? No one asked you to be stubborn. I think it's because he covered sieged out a bunch of stuff. I really want to separate those guys though. You happy? Perfect. Might as well take this guy's land, you know? You might as well. You might as well take Theodoro's land, you know? Hey, thanks for the super chat. This is disgusting. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and take a few provinces from France and, you know, just, I thought might as well just take some other random land too. It might be considered slightly aggressive. Imperial Conquest, huge. $19 million people added to my nation. Almost 20 million. I could already hear future Playmaker cursing out the current Playmaker. No way. That's good. There's gonna be like a Reddit screenshot of that peace deal soon, isn't there? Someone's gonna be posting that on Reddit. I'm gonna get, you know, someone's posting my peace deal in the Reddit. It's Jover for me. That's ridiculous. I like that I was able to take Scotland and just like random stuff I hadn't even occupied. Like I haven't even been over there. I'm just like, yeah, I'll take some of Crimea. Sure. The county of Navarra. Never underestimate the county of Navarra. I got distracted. I got, well, I couldn't make it in the date that you guys wanted. And so I felt like a failure. But you know, I'm not, you know, I'm not done with the run yet. It's an ongoing process. You know. What do you mean, how can I manage it? Well, let me explain to you this for you guys that are joining in. I spent like 70 years doing nothing and building up my nation really tall. Right? And so I have a really high amount of value within like Italy, right? Like I'm really tall here. So, but the idea is that I don't get any value out of the rest of the land, but I'm able to like pay for it because I'm so tall in Italy. Like, so this really was like a run where I think I didn't go to war for 70 years at one point. So I like played pretty tall so I could like afford to, you know, build up a big army and stuff. And, you know. Yeah. That piece still is insane though. That is the biggest amount of land I've taken in one piece deal. I will say that was like the craziest piece deal I've ever been able to get to. What is this war about? They're mad. Anti-coalition war. Gonna have to put the coalition down. I think my other second guys may have died. That's what happened. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Sadly. Yep. I need to recruit more regulars. Mine got wiped out. Check out this secret macro builder. I don't know how to, like, make it. Oh, control left click. I want 33 guys. Yeah, the macro builder is not bad. Or the, you know, the army builder. But you have to have the nice buildings to do it. You know, the nice buildings. The barracks. I want more. I think I'm over my building limit here. Yeah. I'm paying 100% extra for buildings beyond this. But I want more. It's because there's so many freaking people in Milan. 500,000 people in Milan. Someone else did it as well? Really? They started as Milan and... Weird. Well, I don't really know why they would do that. I think the Warsaw cost is really good. But I was thinking, am I the leader of the League War? I think so. I think I'm the leader of the League War, right? Oh, I have to wait 10 years to do it? I'm like, I want to win. I want to win and be the Emperor. For a very specific reason. Even though they have the wrong law. But I don't know why the AI does this. They enact the figurehead law. But I was thinking I could sell land and then Imperial ban on people, which would be hilarious. Would be like a pretty good play, you know? That's what I want to do. Doesn't that sound amazing? Selling people land so I can Imperial ban on them? Like, you know? I think that would be a win. Brother. Bohemia, you're not going to defend me? I'm getting attacked by the coalition, though. A lot. Let me just go back. It's freaking... It's just annoying, because they like the AI is dumb. They can never win. I just gotta, like, attack them, though. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, you know, the coalition's just, like, wasting my time. You just can't, like, you can't sever pieces if they attack you, so it's like... You want to humiliate, dude? I mean... I wish I'd attacked them. Any good in Italy? I mean... You can. It just, like, depends on how you want to play the game. Yeah, why not? Help the other Navarra. I am helping the other... You know, he's a subject. See, I knew it was. secessionist rebel. Like I think it's like they joined my side in the war, and broke free from France or something. It's funny this France like still exists. Like his subjects exist because he has colonies. I think, even though I've taken like everything at like from Europe that he used to own. Give him some land. Yeah, I should definitely. Yeah. True. What does that say? I don't know. I wasn't reading. Yeah, you get into cycles there where it's like it's the cycle of coalition, where it's like you're gonna get declared on the coalition unless you declare on them. So the game forces you to basically like kill it's a weird cycle. It's like there's no freedom from the coalition, It's it's you or them. And then when it's them, there's gonna be more of them. Like I don't know, It never ends. I wonder if I should wait until the Age of Absolutism to be like aggressive though. Because I don't have integrate area yet. So it would have been a lot better if I had that. Oh, there's gonna be a holy shit. That's 22 million civil war. That's a lot of people. I need to make sure that I don't own any forts. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't own a single fort before that happens. Didn't I show you that yesterday? Oh, you went around. All right. I'll teach you. What, bro? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Why don't we actually just use our trade? All right, I'm going to teach you guys the way. Okay? Search castle, remove the filters. And then you're going to need 2 auto clickers. One hits one's just auto clicker and one hits enter. Like this. This is how it's done. Now, I didn't go to all the markets though. Because if I did that, I would lag, I think. Like I'd have to hit cancel. And then you see I have like forts everywhere. Yeah, true. Navarra. Guys, you don't know my plan for this full conquest, but like I have an idea for the memes where we have to switch to English culture and form America before we conquer the world. So it's a United States full conquest. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm like, this would be a good meme. The first full conquest should be as United States, I gotta be careful with the Civil War because this is what broke my game last time. Is when I had a big Civil War. It like made me upgrade my government rank somehow. It ruined my run. Can they be less mad? Listen. They can't be less mad. I left for an hour. How you quadruple in size? Yeah. I just declared some wars. I like the Twitch comment there. I'm playing must be in these random little shitters in my market are getting 75 trade advantage. From something called trade focus. What is that and how do I counter it? Well, what you're gonna want to do is hit the fabricate claim button, you know, and declare on those little shitters, you know, and then you could subjugate them, and then make them divert trade to you, and now you're the guy that has that advantage. You know what I'm saying? I don't know your situation if that's feasible. But yeah, I think that's probably just an event. But if you do subjugate them, you will get the value. Like a really strong strategy for like Brandenburg or something is like just declaring on the Hanseatic League and then force divert trade. You make tons of money because that trade advantage goes to you. Huge. Hey, I'll be right back. Sick. I know. Remember how people said you couldn't play wide when they were on Reddit and they didn't have played the game yet? And I was like, no. And they were like, you don't know anything. Preach. Yep, preach. They told me I didn't know anything. But the truth is, I did know one thing. I feel humiliated here, you know? I like what little things they want too. He wants tons of land. Liberate Aquatine. It's like, why is that what you want? The Pope. Why don't you want your land back? No, you'd rather be like liberated the Aquatine. Yeah. Yeah. True. Counterpoint Navarro. No! I let the effect. Effect is so like it's so overpowered, man. They use a nerf effect. It's not fair. If I occupy this guy, maybe he'll leave. I don't want to be at war with all these people anymore. Actually, maybe I do want to be at war with those people because I'm going to be at war with the freaking 22 million Catholics soon if I end the war. Maybe I don't want to end the war. Jeez. Oh, yeah, I don't know. 22 million Catholics? That's rough. That's kind of rough. I'm going to have to, like, really macro that and figure that out, actually. That's not good. How do I deal with that? That's terrible. 22 million Catholics. Oh, God. I didn't realize that the war of religions is actually a disaster in my nation. It has nothing to do with the HRE. That's pretty smart, yeah. No, not yet. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Flapjack, sorry. I need to someday consolidate this land. But how am I gonna do that? Seems really difficult. Like, it would be nice to be able to like stabilize my nation. But again, I'm in the cycle of coalition, so it's like, will I ever be able to do that? How to expand so rapidly? Take down Hegemon CB. Take down Hegemon CB on Bohemia and then co-belligerate like as many people as I could. And then I did the same thing with France. Since I'm a county, I have like lower great power. Like being a county is like giga OP. I can't even now. I'm now a great power all the time, but take down Hegemon CB is insane. This is Milan. I just formed into Navarra because they have worse forecast. See, I'll prove it. I'll prove it for you. Here's a new Lombard Kingdom thing. We are currently playing, or we're playing Milan. Confirmed for not a liar. Oh, and then I went for and then I embraced the meta it called the infantry only or the Terrico meta. Call it. Do you guys know these guys had like 20-foot lances that they used in combat? Like actually, I didn't know that. I was memeing earlier, but no, they really do. That's what they did. Giga Chads. The Civil War is a real problem. Yeah, they're called packs, I think. Yeah. I didn't know they were freaking 20 feet long, though. That's crazy. Execute. Bro, the Catholics are coming. Bro. Dear God. Lack of pop needs 50%. Wow. Yeah, that's right. It's true. I have a plan. No, I'm not angry at past playmaker. That guy's a genius. I mean, I don't like some, some past playmaker was cringe. Like past playmaker's kind of a sore loser. But not me. Listen, I feel humiliated. What do you think? Tease in. All right, I'm gonna be humiliated here. Yep. Not my prestige. No. No. How will I recover? Bro, I want to go to war with Bohemia. Forget about the rest. I'm going to war with Bohemia. What are you ignoring to get this big? Jesus, I guess. I'm ignoring Jesus, and he's about to show up. That's the problem I'm about to face. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Broom. It's kind of lame, isn't it? You like no one. You always have to pay a penalty. I hope that I'm not gonna like. Part of me wanted to World Conquest to make them change this. I know it's stupid, but at least get some eyes on it. So I posted feedback that I think they should be removed like months ago, and it just wasn't something they cared about, and I'm like, well, you made me force my hand. Now you force my hand. I'm gonna make you see why it's an issue when I conquer the world. And then there's and then Johan's just gonna make it like only apply on the other end, You don't really, Bob. It's more based on your research though. Like if you research certain type of levies. Like as the Timurids, you get like horses. Yeah. If you just click the Holy Roman Empire, or alternatively, if you're not in the HRE, you can go to Relations, Organizations, Holy Roman Empire. Why Navarro is so strong? Let me just say Navarro is still the strongest formable in the game. I think. After the nerfs. Hey. What are you doing? If you want. Why? Okay. Yeah. You can lock them in here if you want. Thanks, Hannah. Appreciate it. Anyway, sorry, I was talking to the girlfriend. So the reason they're so good is because they're national ideas. Well, there's a couple reasons. I'll give you the list. Real quick. So, and this is actually the nerf version, remember? But it's the same. Basically, it's a fish output, really. So yeah, they have so many fish. It's just like not balanced, really. You know. Yeah, that's it used to be 15%, but they nerfed it. Funny enough, I think that's true. That's actually a true statement. But no, it's because for one, they get freaking I don't know why, but they get 3 advances per group, which is like maybe better than like most. Yeah, I don't know why that they get 3 instead of 2. Like Castile gets like less advances. Like England, I guess, you know, that even gets less. I feel like Hungary gets less. Like, why does Navarra have more advances than like Castile, like or Hungary? I don't know, or England. I don't know, but for some reason Navarra just gets 3 advances per age, and so you have fish, shipbuilding speed, morale 10%. This is nerfed, right? So they used to be, but it's the same modifier that used to be more like, but so monthly research speed, navy morale, army combat speed, army disengage, speed, proximity cost, heavy ship power, discipline, monthly development, trade advantage, manpower 10% is actually really good. Iron output, excuse me, trade efficiency, monthly armor tradition, and then a monthly literacy, diplo rep efficiency cabinet. Brother, my girlfriend lives with me. We've been together for like 8 years. Like she's not going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. You know? We're basically married. We just haven't gotten to the we're lazy, okay? It's because we want like a wedding, but we just like haven't. It's expensive, you know. It's not like lazy. I don't know. It's like we want a nice wedding, but we don't have the money for it, so we're waiting. But we've been waiting a long time. We might just go to the courthouse someday. We have like rings and stuff, but anyways. So beyond that, though, Navarra gets a special law called the Navarrese adaptability, which gives extra war score cost. Or you could pick other things, right? Like that are also cracked, like 20 efficiency of cabinet. You know, it's pretty insane. Or assault ability, siege ability. Yeah, so they get a special law, and then they can use this thing, which is cracked, to get 10 proximity costs, and yeah, so you can see why Navarra is just ridiculous. Even I think even nerfed Navarra is probably the strongest formable in the game, maybe. But yeah. Hey, how's it going? You want to talk about nerf then? They nerf Poland? How'd they nerf Poland? What should you build next? Have you fixed your culture influence? Like, have you got your culture influence in a good place that you're able to like annex people at a comfortable rate? That's like one of the first things I would consider. What year is it and what tech do you have? If you have access to the printer shops, like paper is like one of the best things you could possibly build. So printer shops combined with the paperwork shops are really good. But I would be I would say like universities are a good call, so that you can get culture influence, so you can core faster. And then if you're to the workshop age, like when you unlock workshops, are really good. But in general, if you could also just go to like, you could look at the goods and be like, okay, like what is valuable and can I get access to it, right? Like, oh, it looks like, just gotta look like, if there's like a need for something that's expensive, like, like slaves, right? Or like fur, like let's say like if I could get like fur upgraded or whatever, like, but you just kind of like, you can go after the expensive goods if you like don't know what to do at all. But I would say, but like in general, the tools guild, like the tools workshops are really good. The papermakers workshops, so like books, paper, tools are probably like your top 3 workshops that you want to get rolling. But also take everything I say with a grain of salt, because what I'm saying is I'm not the best with economy, so I don't want you to be like too committed to listening to my eco advice. But generally my eco advice is probably just what generalists told me to do, right? But I guess at the same time it's probably not that bad of advice. But I like if I was recommending something, I would like ask him directly, then ask like what I remember that he told me. But that's kind of my that's like my advice. I mean, I obviously have played the game a lot too, and I understand the game too. But he understands economics on a completely different level. Lumber's great too, and one thing you want to do, like if you're being min max, is you always want to look at like, okay, what do I want to build a lot of, right? Like, if you can, look at like, go to here, like, and then hover the price, and then look at like what resource you might want in order to lower that price is a good idea as well, right? So it's like, okay, if I want to build a ton of this one thing, well, I should try to lower the value of masonry first. So I want to build a bunch of masonry buildings, for example, or like that type of stuff. Like building lots of lumber is really good. Lumber and masonry or whatever is super solid. Like I have, I have like a bazillion lumber mills. A bazillion. But also my nation is, it's like, this isn't like me building everything though too, right? I've conquered a lot, but building lumber mills in general is a good idea. No, cultural influence is universities and libraries. So yeah, universities are better though, but they both require books. That's why books are really good too. Have a nice night. Okay, when is this war possible? January? Yeah, I'm just waiting for January to go to war with Bohemia. Yeah, I've got my guys in position. I don't really like, I'm not really. There's a civil war on the horizon though that I don't know how to solve, but it's like really bad. I mean, it's gonna happen. I just got to be like, I think before I get there, I'm gonna have to delete every fort within these areas. Some of it's gonna be on like, some of it's gonna be cursed. I know. I think I was researching ships. I don't know if I actually ever got there though. But I want to build a navy someday. I don't care about light ships anymore. I'm researching that though. But yeah, someday we want to have a little bit of a navy. I was researching the new heavy ship at some point, right? I don't know where I'm researching. Oh, I'm researching the colonial range for exploration, yeah. I kind of want that though. Pension's going okay. Sorry, I'm trying to entertain some kittens. Give them a little bit of a treat. Okay. You know, that menu is like, I would turn that off. It's freaking terrible sometimes. Like all of the forts, I'm like, nice to see, but there's too goddamn many of them. I don't know, man. I've never completed, like, I'm not even sure that I will. Like there could run into issues, but you know, it's too. I don't know though. I have no like reference to know. I have no idea how long China's going to take. But I'd hope like I think it probably wouldn't be till like my plan is to like consolidate a bit at some point. So like I can't really just continuously attack. I need to like integrate my land, but it's like I think I need to like not. I would prefer not to do much more until the next age, and like consolidate because without integrate area, it's just gonna get like harder and harder to deal with my nation being super unintegrated. But when I get integrate area, it's like really pretty feasible to integrate my land, right? So I'm like, I really need that as a possibility. I think maybe the way isn't like maybe humanist isn't the way. Like I felt this way early, but it's like it would be kind of nice to be able to just convert. But it's like I don't have enough. It's like at the end of the day, like I don't have enough people to do anything. Like if I don't have enough, availability to really make a dent in conversion or integration at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna fabricate with Bohemia. Declined call. That's funny. Declined call to arms. It's a war. That's not a great war goal. It's because he's the emperor and he declined. Oh shit. I can't go to war. No. They won't let me. Damn. Well, I guess I cannot go to war with Bohemia until I deal with the Civil War. Great. Well, what do you do? What can you do? Where even does this guy exist? Oh. Like, I guess I could go down and try to deal with that. But yeah, the Giga freaking Civil War is a thing. Sorry, cat drama. Okay. I'm heading down to deal with the Pope. Stop telling me this, I don't care. Yes, I'm intentionally a county because you lose 10 war score cost every time you upgrade your government rank. And if you want to know what I mean, show you. There is a so you see there's a county versus kingdom. So like depending on who you're fighting against, there's always this war score cost shift. So if I was in his shoes, it would cost me 20% more war score to take my land. So it's like you lose an effective 10% war score every time you upgrade your government rank. Why? I mean, it's just the way they designed it. I left feedback that I think it shouldn't be that way. Monthly control? Why would you care about monthly control? Just like something that's not important. It you know, once you hit your max control, it does nothing. You know? Just use if you really need to, just use your advisor or your cabinet action. It's not going to do anything once you hit the max, though, right? Just use what's your max control? Just use your Just use your cabinet action for like literally like your cabinet action does like I think 5 a month or something. So you would need like 2 months on that or something. Or I know it does 1, but it's still if you only have 8, it's like 8 months. Max? I mean that's just like a control question, right? That's just a matter of increasing your control, which you know I've gone through that a lot, but like roads, temples, bridges. And then of course just proximity impact modifiers such as centralization and land, or itinerant court, for example, right? Okay. So I'm trying to end this coalition war, but then I've got to deal with the civil war, which I need to be ready to deal with. And I'm wondering if I need to make a save. I think this might be what tanked my county last time. Yeah. No, yeah, it's the idea that like the note that you don't automatically rank up, and then I think it's like active. I think it's kind of dumb. How it's like a debuff to rank up. It's like, okay, I guess. I would rather. My recommendation was that they should swap it to antagonism, so that you take more antagonism when you are a larger nation, which I thought would be more reasonable. Well, yeah, I got to prepare for this civil war, which by the looks of it is. The cats are catting. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. I think it's fun, at least. I've shown the kittens plenty of times. You know? Oh yeah, the late game Black Death is rough because you don't get any options. You just get to watch your people die. I gotta prepare for this Giga Civil War though. I think I need to recruit more people. What the heck? Why does the Ottomans want to roll marriage with me? Definitely, let's have a royal marriage. The Ottomans. As we're getting killed by somebody. I don't even know who married who. Hun? I had to stop the kitty.
Yeah.
They wanted to dig.
See one out? Go ahead.
Yeah. Was it a cat?
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, good. Let's see what to do in the future. Baby.
Yeah, I started stacking things.
Like troublemakers, aren't they?
Yeah, the kits. Yes. What happened? The cats. We good. We good now. No, nothing. Nothing. I'm running out of money. I just realized. Freaking food. Trying to feed these people. I need to change. Yeah, I think we got to change the government reform here to get more food production. Maybe. That feels wasteful, but it might be good. Maybe it's, I don't know. Like, should I do that? Or should I go for more money or something? I don't know. Probably. I guess maybe I shouldn't. But the Diplo rep doesn't matter for me like anymore, so I should do something different. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna have this Giga Civil War, and it's a lot of people. Basically, it's all my, not, you know, it's basically all the conquered land I have. Anything that's not integrated is gonna be in the Civil War. So basically that means I can't have forts in those places. Or that means that the rebels have forts in those places. Not allowed to have forts. Will you get this in the future? Almost definitely. Almost definitely. Like, I don't know, like, yes and no. I feel like I have to deal with it, though. It's like, I don't have a choice. Or, like, the Civil War would never end. Because that's so many forts, right? But it's like, it's just, like, the only way to deal with it, I think. Like, it's 22 million rebels, right? It's basically like, I think it's like actually this rebellion is probably worse than the revolution that comes later. By the way, this rebellion here, it's probably worse than that. I think so. Question mark. It's been like it has been months since I've played a late game. I wouldn't trust anything, but like basically yes. I think if you have enough stability, maybe you can avoid it. But don't quote me. It's a bit of a little bit of micro here. Can't have forts. I've deleted. I'm deleting like 100 forts here. Probably. They're just I wouldn't want a civil war that had literally 100 forts. It's really painful to try to deal with. I think the game's a little bit too nice to you with like wars like this. They're like you can like, you can plan like so perfectly how to deal with the civil war or something. Perfectly predicted civil war. Yeah, trying to find a freaking boost your stability. Yeah, it's pretty rough. The thing. It's one of those scenarios. I think I deleted all my forts too. I don't really know how to deal with civil war other than that. Civil war is brutal. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with the chaos here. I'll probably get attacked too, almost certainly. Like, I'd be surprised if I didn't get attacked. Because, like, I'll be, like, really weak. Or something considered weak. There's just nothing I can really do about it, though. I don't really know how I'm ever going to solve that, by the way. Well, maybe Age of Absolutism, but I'm like, that seems like a problem that's just going to, like, be in a loop. But yeah. Yup. But yeah, I'll just offer to lead this war, and then we'll trigger a civil war. Make a save just in case. Because I'm worried there's going to be a glitch where it forces me to be a duchy, maybe. I'm also probably going to lose land to, like, the man unlawful territory. Which is really cool. Paradox. A heretic in our university. There's no room for heretics. $34 million population loss there. It's rough out there. But yeah, I delete all the forts, so it should be fine. Just set everyone to carpet siege. Watch the fireworks. Hostile natives. That's fine. They're just gonna massive carpet siege. Wait. No, is that a Hegemon? Bro. No, that was my moment. I should have been ready. Who's a Hegemon? I'm like, I could have got the take that Hegemon CPU good. But he's not a Hegemon. Yeah, he is. Monthstick? I demand my Hegemon back. My Hegemon CB, I mean. Why can't I use it? Oh, it's because he's not a Hegemon. I see. I see. Can I give him money? Like, can I subsidize him enough to be the economic Hegemon? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. No, it wouldn't. Even if I subsidize him 2,000 a month, it wouldn't be enough. Feels bad. Damn. I like how the great Yuan nobles are a great power. Was a fort? How? That's why I deleted all the forts. How's there a fort? Oh, I just killed those. Those weren't professional troops. Look, I guess I left some forts. They suck. I bet I'll lose a bunch of random land too. To unlawful territory. What are you doing? Oh, you black flagged? Okay. Sometimes with carpet siege, they just don't want to do it. Like, dude, go carpet siege. Like, go carpet siege for real. None of this pretending. No, counting houses are good. There's not like a downside. I think they cost like money to maintain, but they're decent. Bruh. I hate that the Catholic the rebels are 10% of the way towards rising up again, and they haven't even finished the current rebellion. Just gotta constantly try to rebel crackdown on the Catholic zealots. Yeah. Yeah, they count as their own tag. I think, yeah. There we go. The rebellion's done. Chaos. Now I gotta try to pick up the piece, try to sort out my armies. Can you conquer the world faster? Negative. Sure. Is it even worth trying to integrate stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but that's gonna happen on a loop. Like that whole Catholic revolt. It's just gonna happen over and over and over. Tragically. Until I can deal with it. Like I don't know how to deal with it really, actually. I even have like positive tolerance with heretics, but I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, not sure. I am gonna go to war though in a second here. Surprised I'm like, you know, the coalition's gonna deck me if I don't go to war. As it happens that way, yeah. Wonder if I can get I kinda wanna be the Emperor and see if that was like a real thing. But I can't get this EB in for 10 years, it says. It's only been 7. Like I could try to wait, but I'd probably get decked. I've got my exploration Casus Belli. I want to get to the new world, you know? It'd be funny is if I explored the new world and they were already coalitioned with me or something like that. Like that'd be pretty funny. I get there and they're already coalitioning. Yeah, it's like a bug. That I've heard that. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Yeah, I think it would be cool. Like I can make a save and then see if I can do the religious war. I just think I'm gonna get deck. I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna get decked on before then. I started as Milan. Um, I think my stacks are all screwed up now because a bunch of stuff died. Yeah. Oops. It's winter. Always winter. Yeah, but Civil War, the Catholic Civil War will be back. Even with Rebel Crackdown, it's not enough. I gotta fix my stacks to be all the right numbers. Actually, I have a better way. I'll just grab like 30 guys and then we'll sort out where they need to go. I'm out of money. So I need 8 guys there. Um, 9. No? No, I was wrong. No, they wait, what? How did I screw that up? Oh, I said the wrong. Ah, like what? Okay, there we go. This just needs 5, 8. Oh, I'm out of money. Right. Four. I know you guys are like EU4 viewers. They're like, you're not Austria. Okay. Okay, guys. Wondering if I can wait for this to be cool. But you know, I'd probably get attacked. Oh, I should save though. I don't want to do that micro again. I have Parliament, but again, maybe I should probably find something better. Here, I'm just like, well, what makes sense? I don't know. Could always get some tax efficiency, I guess. Sure. Just automated trade and production methods, then subsidized buildings. Oh, I think I automate replace generals and replace admirals. Yeah, that's what I figured. That means I gotta go to war. Coalition wars are useless to me. I was hoping to get that cool CB, but I can't. This is what I call the Cyclo Coalition, though, too. Yeah. I've had that happen too. Destruction. It's just like a glitch. You know. What do you do? Game bad. All right. Yeah, I hate cannons, man. They go to the front lines every time. So annoying. All right. I'm going to declare on the coalition here. Well, I got to go to Parliament. CB first. Ooh, a road debate. Man, I want to win this debate, but I don't know if I can. I can. Let's fabricate on Bohemia. I do. I mean, I like this game a lot. I couldn't play EU4 after playing this. I mean, I had to before, and it broke me. Yeah, I can't pay for cost of court. Okay, don't judge me. It's expensive, you know. Life is expensive. But yeah, let's go to war. Bruh. I don't have forts, do I? Oh well. I mean, I think Italy is protected at least. They have like a wall of forts protecting Italy. Yeah. I mean, when I had to play EU4 again after playing EU5 and they took it away, it was so hard, man. It was so tough. But I like had like it was like I had to because I need to make money, you know. It was like, oh my god, killed me a little bit on the inside. After a while, I was able to like ease into it, but at first it was really tough. I know I had to work for money. It was terrible. It was just pain. I couldn't move my WASD. It almost broke me. It almost shattered me, you know. All right, well, yeah, we're just gonna, you know how it is. Assault everything. Oh, I passed it to BT. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. No, it's it's just an upgraded version of the game. I know a lot of people like. I feel like a lot of people like want to hold on to EU4. I can get that to some extent, but I feel like people just I feel like that's cope. You know, it's gone. She's gone. You know, it's like when you watch a show you really like and it ends, and it's like, man, it's hard to move on. You know, you just want to like restart that show, but you can't. You know you can't. You have to move on to a new show, and it's gonna be hard. Unless it's Game of Thrones, and then you're like, get me out of this hellhole. Yeah. I doubt I can annex. You know, these nations are gonna be too big. Some of them I can annex, but with coalitions you have to pay like. I need a better CB. I really need like a Reconquest CB. I wonder if the CB would have been better. No, it's not. Like I'm like I need a Reconquest CB or something. Be nice. If you go, how are you supposed to get CBs early now? Normally, Parliament. How micro-intensive is it? I think that less, in a way, because I think like you don't. There's like EU4 makes you like deal with a lot of things, like GovCap, for example, right? Like you can kind of just, there's not really like a limit to your expansion in that sense. And there's like better automation, I think. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. Right? Like I'm like I haven't done World Conquest in EU5. I can only speculate. So I had to delete all the forts. Now my entire nation's gonna get sieged. I don't really care though. Ah, yes. It would be better if I could figure out how to get a CB at this. And I was thinking like, if I could be the Emperor. I mean, I don't know if it would work though, because they kind of screwed up the Emperor ship thing. Like I don't know, that would like work. They did this. I don't know why the AI likes to like turn the H into a figurehead. They like to pass that law. I don't know why. But like I would have liked to be able to Imperial ban people. But I don't know if I can. I probably should build forts though. I mean, there's just no limits on your conquest in the game, right? You don't need a. It's like it'd be like in the EU4 if you didn't get overextension and you didn't have to core, right? It'd just be like a different experience. You could probably like finish your world conquest a lot faster. Because you don't like you're slowed down by those things. And then you like if you attack a coalition, you can separate piece everybody and take everything, right? I really need a decent CB though. I'm wondering if I need to find a like I think I need to find a real CB. Maybe. Oh yeah. Yep. The end of the 1500s, boys. I might want to get a recon. I'm just like, do I just go for reconquest and end the just like? Well, I guess I can't end the war, but is it worth taking land in the war that's scuffed? I guess. Just can't get as much as I'd like. Thank God for the county, though. And Navarra. Navarre's nice. They did ruin my plan. Before Bavaria was a tier 3 and they have war score cost, but they lowered Bavaria tier 2 tier. So I don't really know what tier 3 to form, or if I can manage doing that again. It might just be too much. Yeah, everyone has so much land. This is the result of me deleting every fort, though. Or part of the result. Also, did I unlock my boats? I don't really have a lot of money, but... No, I didn't yet. I want those new boats someday. Nice too. Yeah, I'm still 7 away. Yeah, that's funny. I'm a county, huh? Just the reading of it is funny too. Represents the smallest countries usually with those with only a single location. A small tribe may usually be represented by this rank as well. Just a small tribe over here. What do you mean that you can scale the UI if you want, right? I mean, I don't know if you want to. Isn't that a thing though? Like UI scaling? Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, they would. I can end the war. This is cyber peace. Yeah, it's like, do I just go for the reconquest, or do I try to fix it, or do I just take what I can take and then do it? I guess I could. I guess that doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll just have to, do it in multiple wars. No. All right. Just whatever. Okay. Cyber peace out. French. That's the one. Free city gone. French. Yep. I need to build like training fields more. Like, do I have to go all the way back to Italy to get my troops to replenish? Come on. I don't want to go back to Italy to get my troops to replenish. Yeah, it seems fine. Basically, I just go back and forth and like get my manpower back and then assault more forts. True. Sure. 4,477. Yes, Kolashaten. Correct. If you want to be min-max. And I think they should change this. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's on the radar. I wrote feedback and they said that they wouldn't be able to do that for release, but they would, you know, be looking at it for the future. All right, I'm gonna grab some land here. You know, just separate piecing people, mostly smaller nations. It's kind of how it goes. It's kind of weird, you know, like separate piece is too powerful. You know, the second that a nation is fully occupied, they'll piece out, generally speaking. If I had a better CB though, that'd be sweet. I wanted this to be the League War, but I couldn't wait. Or I get declared on and then it's useless. It's like, you know. The Holy Roman Emperor's dead. Elect me! Elect me! I know I'm Protestant, but whatever. I could dismantle the HRE too. I mean, there's not really much of a point to do that, but I could. I'm sure that I'm going to do, I'm going to have a Catholic Civil War the second this war ends too, right? Not quite the second, but yeah, it'll be there. It'll be waiting for me. I don't really make a ton of money, and I'm not even paying for cost of court. I guess I should. I probably should stop exploring. Tax the church. No, not really. I mean, I could make more money, but the problem that I run into with this coalition cycle is that it seems that you can nearly never build up again, you know? You're just stuck in endless war. Maybe if you annex enough of the coalition eventually, but it's just like, you know, if you keep annexing more people in the coalition, then the coalition just gets bigger and bigger. How do I have a general called Napoleon? I don't know. What's his name? You gotta siege every fort. Oh, you know, I don't think I have the garrison thing on. Yeah, I gotta do that. Grab that on. I have a good bit of manpower. I just have to like make sure to walk home. If I like want to min-max too, like the trick is you gotta make it home before the month tick. You know, maybe that's the way. See if I can make it home with all my troops. Like, you know, it's the 28th. Like, who can make it home? I don't know if it works if it's like occupied either. Like, I don't know if you could get manpower for. Like, can I make it home for Christmas? Let's see. No, I don't think any of them got. I think it doesn't work if it's occupied. Sedge. Fair. You know, like, fair. Doesn't work if it's not occupied. Reasonable. Hey, it's the Ottomans. And Poland. Hey, guys. For those guys, I'm going to need, like, a reconquest. Yeah, it's because you don't refill the garrison. Right? You need to turn on the refill garrison. Or are they actually assaulting forts? Who's I sieging over here? I don't know. Who's this? I don't know. Where am I? What have I sieged? Like, where am I? Nope, not that. This person. Yeah, the CB sucks over here. Like, this sucks. Need like a reconquest or something, you know? Bro, look at his pike. He's the real deal. I'm probably cooked. Or a spear, whatever you want to call it. Those things are awesome. I want to walk around a Walmart with one of those. What are they going to do? All right, here's peace out a few more people. Low as my nation. Look how sieged out my nation is. Too bad, like this says nothing. The land they're sieging out, I could care less. You know, actually doesn't really do anything. I have 0 control of land anyways. That's why there's a fort wall in my real land. It's actually pretty protected by real land. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to annex these people. Well, maybe. Actually, that's kind of close. Yes, Joseph, yes. But right now it's hopeless. I don't know what I can even do. I have to have the integrate area thing, I think, for the next age before I can do anything about it. That's why I'm thinking maybe I should have waited until the age of absolutism and before I went like hard like this. Like maybe in hindsight, that would have made more sense to just like, you know, build more tall until then. So I just can't really like integrate it. So like, yeah, maybe that would have been a good call. All right, I'm gonna take most of mines, but you know, I can't annex them. Need a better CB. I need to get home though and replenish. Well, some of them. I do think this is my best attempt so far for World Conquest. I think like I've tried it a few times and like there's a lot of things that could go wrong. I think it's like you need to like build up your nation, like play tall for a while. Is like key. Because your economy is to be able to support like, I don't know, like basically a large deficit. You need to. It's like the idea that like Italy is supporting the rest of the basically like 10 million population are supporting the other 40 million. I just have to like it's like actively, a negative value to me to take the land. Right now, at least. Yeah. Interesting. I do wonder if I get a Reconquest CB going of some sort. Still not able to get a lot of value here. The separate peace thing is really, really tough. It's like, what? Like, maybe, maybe I should just be doing that. We'll have some change in court language. Mostly it just affects your research speed. Based on what your, if you hover over your estates will get mad if you have the wrong court language or something. I'm just wondering if a Reconquest would make some sense here. Or if I should just keep taking little bits. I guess it's fine to take little bits. Like, I'm just going to be back here doing the same thing, like, in a few years, though. It's basically 50% difference in war score for Reconquest versus not. Right? So it's kind of, like, pretty insane. Jeez, what is that? Why is that so expensive? Jeez. Insane tax base? Yeah, separate piece. Sure. 2 options for real marriage? What do you mean? Alright, we'll just end the war, take some stuff. With, random different people. These people have too much land for me to annex. I think. See how my other stacks doing? Chilling. Right, war over here? No. Yeah, I'm like, these nations are just too big. I'm gonna need some sort of reconquest, I think. Need a reconquest CB. So I want to be the emperor, though, so I can imperial ban people. Because that sounds amazing. I just don't know if I can make it work. But I'm like, if I could do that, it'd be so good. Sure, kill them. The balance is terrible here. What the hell? Two guys just abandoned those guys. So what the heck? That's savage. Apparently they have 52% war score. Yeah, they got like, see the no fort problem? This is what happens when you have no forts. Oh, they broke through my wall. I gotta send someone. Someone real has, you know, they're in my real land. It's winter though, of course. And there's these god awful mountains. Oh boy. All right, well, take what we can here. Parliament CB is rough, you know, for this type of stuff. Like I need to find something. I should probably keep my eye out for some sort of Reconquest CB. Seems like otherwise it's not really worth it. Like, is there a Reconquest CB of sorts here? It's like all this stuff. It's hard to find any Reconquest CB really later on because like there's no you know, it's all like the cores like vanish. I don't know if there is any. Oh, there's one here. Where's this? Oh, I see. I think I already have that land though. I could just release that as a subject, I guess. Okay. Maybe that's the way. I need to find some sort of reconquest. Because this war doesn't seem like that great. Just looking like there seems like there's not really many, like once you get to this part of the game, it's really hard to find any liberate. They seem to just like not, you know, they kind of like hit their borders and they're not able to expand any further maybe. There's like no liberate. I guess that's it. Yeah, I'm like, this war is I'm ready for it to end. Let's give them a market center, you know. Release Navarra from Navarra. I got you. I could give him Navarra. I don't know why that's funny. Bro, you don't want that? Yeah, they're going to be annoying, aren't they? Bohemia. I mean, I need to reconquest, so this just doesn't seem worth it. So I'm just wondering, let me out of these, sure, get me out. What does it? Yeah, I want his even. Doesn't know. Have this guy. Like I'll give him some random shit. What is that? Corsica. Not Corsica, that's for sure. I can't even do that. It won't let me. It's the Wargle. It's a hell of a mo. I'll take the Wargle. Maybe. I can just keep annexing people, I guess. Like, inevitably, I'm going to lose the war. I'll never be able to get the war score. But I guess just keep annexing people. So I think it's like super overpowered about coalition wars is like I could just like annex more people and then release them probably. You know, like liberate. Just like endlessly broken. Or they don't want some of that. Why does he want this one fort dismantled? Navarra. Sorry, Navarra. Sacrifices have to be made. Actually, I don't want to do that. You want to take that, huh? Plural marriage? I could care less. Oh, you want to take some, like... What is this? What even is this? Why does he want that so badly? It's worth so much. I'm like, I could just give that away. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here. I want to test something. He wants this location. What if I increase control in that location? I mean, yeah, it always seems funny. Like, I took so much land in this war, and I could give away one province, and it's fine. Like, yeah, I can just keep going. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, you know what? I feel like it might be better for me if I could give away one of my cores. So I could declare the Reconquest. Oh, that'd be perfect then if I give away that land. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, actually. So I could just declare, I think, like, Reconquest, and then that's like, this is way more valuable for me that way. But I was wondering, does this increase the war score by a month? Not really. So I'm pretty sure this is my core. So if I give it away, that would be pretty valuable. Oh, he'll just take that. He'll take that. So dumb. Why will he take that now? I could offer him the market center. This is funny because it's like literally who cares, right? I think I have 0 control in Nuremberg, don't I? But I kind of want to give him land is the problem. That's 100 war score. Yeah, I'm like thinking I want to give him some of my core land so I can go over Reconquest. Humanist ideas is, I don't know. I think it's better, yeah. But it depends on your goals, I guess. Try to make a blanket statement like that. That's too much war score by 1. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna end this war. I'm intentionally giving away this land so I can reconquest. And then I'll just allow him humiliate and a little bit of money. Because I'm like, well, if I can get reconquest, that would be like a lot better. Because it's not really that valuable for me to do this Parliament CB and try to secondary peace everybody. I can only offer 1 destroy fort. But it's like it's 50 war score. There's a 50 war score difference with reconquest. So I'm like, I don't know. I think actually just giving away your own land like might be fine. Like sure. If it's my cores still, right? Is it? Yeah, it's like easy. I think like that would make some sense. He's fallen for my trap. Yeah, I can declare for claims. Although the truce is gonna be a while. Because it's a full yeah, it's gonna take till 16, 8 years. That's kind of weird in this game. A max truce is only 8 years. 100 war score. So it's just a weird choice that they've made. But yeah, I'll be back in 8 years because I think it'll be way better for me. Why am I losing so much money? Why am I buying the most food in the video game? What is happening? Oh, because all that land's gonna be super devastated. That's what happened. Oh my god. Maybe I have to go back and not fight this war like this. Is this even salvageable? Oh wait, it's fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I was like, are we cooked? No, it's fine. But yeah, this is gonna be way better. We need a real CB, so giving away our land is good. He gave it away. What an idiot. Why'd he give it away? To who? Just a fiefdom? Okay. Yeah, this will be way better. That's probably the play in general. Like go to war and like you need to like lose lander. That's why I was thinking if Imperial Band would work too though. Oh, I didn't know I had rebels. I'm not paying attention to that. Oh no. There's not a civil war. Oh, you had me triggered there. I'm like, we have a civil war. It's just some patriots. It's fine. They've had independence for like 2 years now. Flex for them. They just like chill for 2 years. Nothing happens, and then show up with 26,000 guys. They were like, "Oh, it's chill. We got independence." No, don't break on me. Don't break on. No, Outlander, you can't do this. Don't do this. No. Maybe I should try. I'm like, do I even bother trying to integrate? I guess it might be worth. I just feel like it's like the age of absolutism. Is the only chance of me integrating. But yeah, I'm gonna declare Reconquest in a little bit. And then it's gonna be like way more valuable because that was kind of like it's not that worth it. Separate piece gives you a negative 66% cost, so it's not. Yeah, it's like 50% worse for cost. It's kind of insane, honestly. I don't know. I feel like I feel like you should be able to fabricate a regular claim for like 0. That would be nice. Just like a normal claim for like 0 cost, because 50% difference in Reconquest it actually makes it worth giving away your land, which is stupid. Because counties are the best for world conquest. The Pope is always declaring war with me. Like, he has declared war with me more than anyone else. I hate that I can't have forts. It sucks. Ouch. My economy in shambles. Truly though. I used to make a lot of money. Now I do not make a lot of money. It's the hard times. Actually, in debt, I didn't even know that. Oh, 1 loan. Should put my people in the army, God. It's all nobility? Where's the crown? Wait, can I sort by my people? Or whatever. Where even is the Pope's land? Like over here. He declares war with me on cooldown. He's like, I've got the help of some idiots. We'll just defend home territory for a minute. The classic Pope coalition. I integrated something. Let's go. Where is that? No. It's only a matter of time before I have to fight the Catholics again. Yeah, the Pope will come back, though. He always comes back. He's immortal. I could probably use some money from my estates. Tax season. The good old tax season. The best time of the year. Also, I think, I can get actually tolerance here. Because apparently I have... What? How many people that are tribal in my nation? Plenty, I'm sure. 999. I love that I can get a tolerance for having 1,000 people out of the 50 million people. Solid. W estate. It's not tolerance of heretics, but it's fine. Do you have colonies? No. Not yet. I've been exploring, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I need to explore a little bit. You can Casa Cord is ruining my money. Somebody from the crown. Somebody from the crown. I have too many freaking guys now. F. Is there anybody from the crown? How's there nobody from the crown? Whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Can you? I don't think so. No. Oh, maybe this? Does this work? Oh. Cool. Nobody from the crown exists. Love to see that. Love to see it. Fair enough. Huh? What just happened? I didn't even see. I don't know what that was. I think the bank that I own is gone or something. I like how I just leave my people to die here. What did I just click? I don't know. Hey, we did it. We integrated something. We're doing it. There's no hope when it comes to integration, though, really. I think that's where my bank was. He's right there. I saw him. Yeah, it's like the AI likes to cheese, and I hate it. Fine. I want to make... I wish you could exempt your people from, like, all. I'll just put them in the control groups, I guess. So I'm like, I need to carpet siege my nation because I have no forts because the rebels. But like you get siege down so badly, it gives them so much war score. Which I think it shouldn't. I think war score should be tied to the control. Because I don't like I don't really care about this land being sieged. I don't get 0 value out of it anyways. Why should it provide so much war score to them? It's literally useless to me. I don't want that. So make sure these guys aren't carpet sieging. Yeah, but like so then they better get going. Maybe I should just be able to burn down all the land, you know? I should be able to just like light fire, you know, like go around and kill every single person that lives anywhere else. You know? They should let you do that. Yeah, I think so. Make it so that you're not allowed to live in France. I just have my troops occasionally patrol and kill anyone that they find. Massacre. Alright, buddy. It's over for you now. The Pope. And your endless bullshit wars. I need 10 war score. There we go. Give me your land. Alright, we're done with the Pope. The Pope's getting annexed. This is the last time. No more will you declare coalition wars against me. Unless you come back. You'll probably be back, right? They'll probably pop back up somewhere. Dominoes is what? Maybe a better wish is that Civil War wasn't so, like, unmanageable. Better pick a new rival. Like this guy. Fruly. Fruly. It's not even close. But I like it. Fruly. Wait, Wait, you got independence? What? I'm confused. Did I lose my cores somehow? No? Why can't I get my claims? What shenanigans is this? Where's my claims? Hello? Game? Where are my claims? I don't know. Those are my claims. So why can't I fabricate anymore? Oh, okay. It's just a bait. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot. All right, yeah, I want to get claims on Fruly, my rightful land. We're gonna make it over here, guys. Soon. We're gonna have a colony. Except I'm not gonna make an actual colony. Gotta start exploring over here, you know? I'm getting colonial game PTSD for even doing this. Why is there not a faster way to do this? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's just late in the campaign, yeah. Who even is this? Someone's clergy? I like that I could get a marriage with someone's clergy. So I don't need this on right now. Oh, yeah. I'm not like a colonizer. I more so just want to like explore to see what's going on. I'm sure nothing is going on. Look at this soon. 1609. 2 years and we go back. I really used to make a lot more money though. Not so much now. Because I can slowly expand my nation. I guess I don't need the... I don't need the money. I don't know. The money's kind of nice, actually. No, I probably don't need it. I feel like the reduce inflation stuff should probably require you to be inflated to use. Like the... I don't know. Just the way that it like is named, it's like... We're not reducing inflation here. We're minting more. Maybe I should get one more second, guys, going. Probably reasonable. I think 33 is just what I'm allowed to have, right? Yeah, like in the front line. I think for assaulting, you don't really get much value for having stuff in the back. Like reinforcements. But yeah, we're just going to go back to war in a sec. In July 6th of next year, we celebrate with a war. I hope they're all in the coalition, right? Yeah. Yeah, this will be much better. I feel like last time I was being wasteful. Oh, God. Oh, God. My game is... Oh, God. The pain. I hate it. I'm gonna mess DM Johan right now. You know, Civil War, like, can we not have a freaking Catholic revolt every 10 years of 20 million people? I don't like it. This used to not be a thing, I think. Yeah, I think. Wasn't a thing before, okay? They added it, and I don't want it anymore. Make it go away. What does that even mean? How do you fix this? I don't know. I don't want to ruin my stacks, though. Oh, I hadn't built it. Let's check it. I can't really do it all. It's the burgers, man. F those guys. It's not really, it's everyone. It's just conquered, like, it's, no, what can you do, you know? There's not much I can really do about it. No, I don't think so. If you could, that would be awesome. but no. We can dream. No. Rebel. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just gotta fight these Giga Civil Wars on cooldown. I want to make sure I delete the forts properly. I just feel like it's like a gameplay loop, which is like, more or less, you cannot have forts in these places. Or you're screwed. You know, like that's how I feel like the reality of the situation is. You are not allowed to have forts here. Maybe it's better to stay Catholic for World Conquest. Yeah, who knows? That's not even my place. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know. Is it like a realistic simulation? I just feel like the rebels wouldn't all be Catholic. Like, well, I think it's just weird that it's represented this way. Like, it seems like there should be a bunch of small rebellions, not one massive rebellion of Catholics. Like, I think it'd be more reasonable to have like a lot of, a much more smaller defections. But instead, it's like they all group up into this one giga giant, Catholics. So make a mod that deletes all the forts that the Catholics revolt would have. There's just a button that's next to the like right here that's just like delete all forts that are in these provinces. That's what we need. Did I miss any? Yep. Well, it sucks when you like I don't know. For fighting wars, it sucks to not have any forts, Because like, yeah, you have no forts. That sucks. Let's prepare for another civil war. I think it's just the third one, right? Maybe. Sounds like it could be, right? True. That are one great power. The Navarre use Catholics. Wouldn't be surprising. Kind of don't want to waste, like, if I could avoid messing up my real troops, probably better. Oh, is that a fort? A disallowed fort. You don't want rebel forts. That's a lot of disallowed forts there, huh? I don't even know where that was. I'll just delete a bunch of them and hopefully I got it. No. I failed. I don't even know if that's actually the ones, but just in case. Just in case for deletion, you know? You gotta do it. I guess don't even bother. Like, at least the cabinet action slows it down a bit. It would be terrible without the cabinet action. It'd be... Just imagine that. It'd be crazy. Negative 35 million. Just solid negative 35 million pops. Number 0, great power. I'd rather not waste my real troops, though. I'm gonna try to avoid that. It's like... I'm gonna grab my real troops and tell them to not do that. I mean, I guess my... Yeah. I guess my real troops can just... hunt armies. Why is that grabbing 2 people? Or 2 armies selected in the control group? No. F. I didn't even know you could do that. I could just make a control group that can select some of it. It's like I could just make the real troops hunt the armies. I know, right? Oh, I hit focus siege. Oh, whatever. God. I mean, the rest of the rebels don't matter. It's just the Catholics. Funny enough, this is way less rebels than I had with the Timurids. I had 130 groups of rebels. I just quit that campaign. I was done. I'm like, I'm done with this. I tried to deal with it for like a while, but no, not like this. No. Not my slave center. Are you kidding me? Why would I be mad about this? I want to know why in the world I would be mad about this. I'm not. I don't conduct. We don't do slavery here. Why are we mad about this? Man, you know what? Did you know? Listen to this one. When early on, if I loaded a save, it cost me like 1,000 ducats a time. Because like if I ever had a load of save, the game crashed a lot more back then too. You gotta play the subject of the Timurids. Like what's her name? Someone in the chat would know. Barless. That's the one. What is this? No. Murder them if you can. 4 people become Lena, sure. Yeah, Civil War is not a big deal. It's just annoying. more of just like a you're not allowed to build forts. Bruh. I don't care. Wait. We have a truce though. Okay, the people that I want to fight are in a truce. I don't care. I could care less. Wait, no, but they fucking what? Bro, I hate this video game. They can declare war, but I can't. Can I wait? Can I declare war? Why I'm gonna be mad if they don't let me. Is my truce end and I can't go to war? I'm gonna be salty. If the game doesn't let me declare war, I'm gonna be mad. I think it will do that. I bet the game will not let me declare war because I'm in a civil war. And then I can't, and then I just get griefed. And then mad. And then I'm mad, you know? I better be able to declare war, you know? I bet you, like, it's not gonna let me. Bro. Oh, wait. I can. Fine. Fine. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever. As long as it lets me declare war, I don't care. So my truce expires when? July? Okay. Alright, so I gotta disband my levies. No. F. F. No. Get off the locations. I have to disband levies. Bro. Who are you? Why can't you be disbanded? Why? Middle of Civil War. Disband all levies. Stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Just have to disband all my levies in the middle of a war. Civil War. The people are confused why we're doing this, but they'll understand. I told them to go home halfway through the Civil War. No. You guys gotta pack it up and go home. There we go. Let's declare claims on province. Love it. Love it. Right in the middle of my Civil War, man. Have they no patience for Civil War? I was in the middle of a Civil War. Guys are kind of jerks. I'm glad you can declare war at Civil War at least. So, you know, I didn't get griefed that hard. One, where are you? Okay, keep doing what you're doing. Just... I just want to make sure they don't carpet siege. Okay. This is like... Why? I hate that this control group is 2 people. Kill it. The control... This is the same control group twice, or what? Is that no? Oh, no, it isn't. This is confusing. Okay, I just lost the first control group. I'm going to give up. Okay. There we go. I almost just had to give up. It was almost over. Too much chaos. Wish I could play with the flags. Wow, I get declared on by another person? Whatever. Did they declare independence? Who even declared war on me? Oh, Poland and the rest of the universe? Okay. Fine. Fine. Why couldn't you just all be in the same... Maybe I should have waited for them to all join the same coalition. Like, honestly, it would have been nice. I should have declared on the... I mean, I guess I could go back and do that, but I should have declared on that one, like, random-ass war. That I got that, like, CB. Maybe that didn't happen when I reloaded, I don't know. Much better. I can actually take land now. With the Reconquest CB. Yeah, that's 50% better. So, yeah, that'll be helpful. Hi, if I could collect a lot of slaves in the wars, how do I get them to my mining provinces and not pull up in the capital? They go to where your slave centers are. So if you, like, want to, like, build a slave center in your mine, for example, they go to the closest slave center to where you captured them. Is to how I understand it. That's how I think it works. Of course. Any knowledge I can share with the community, I'm trying to. Trying to help bridge the gap. I'm not even wait. I'm not a great power. I need to take advantage of this. What am I doing? The Mamluks. Can we get a claim where we're at war? Like, I could be getting a take that Hegemon CB on the entirety of the video game. What am I doing? What is all the spam? Chill. Just chill. Yeah, this is a little bit chaotic. But I feel like it will be this way until the end of the game. Maybe not. I would love to not, for this not to be how it is till the end of the game, but I'm not optimistic. True. I think you can just say disable them if you want. No, you can't. Probably a mod for that though. Trier. Like will I ever? I feel like the issue, or part of the issue with like this, I guess you call it a gameplay loop, is I never get to build up anymore ever again. You know? And these guys, who knows what they're doing? Who even knows? Can you not do with that? But yeah, I do feel like there's a cycle of coalitions. It's like, you know, you'll never be free. Not really. Yeah, it's so cheese. Civil War makes you not a great power, and then you can get the Hegemon CB again. It's definitely funny. Why can't I use assault? I just... Oh, I'm assaulting already. I'm like, wait a minute. Why can't I assault this for it? Game bad. Who even is that? I swear this land here... I swear to you, this is a... Like... Was that not my land? I swear I'm getting demand on lawful territory from the H3 and losing land randomly. I think that's what happened. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't swear. Of course, yeah. No. I'm probably just making this up, and I'm like, dude, I swear I'm getting demand on lawful territory. Like, I swear it's happening to me. Like, these people didn't exist before. You guys have to tell me if I'm crazy or not. I swear that the rebellion is just giving away my land. Can my guys be less dumb? Oh, no, never mind. It's winter. Why can't I annex these people? Oh. I need to own something over here. Was it this? Yeah. No, yeah, that. Why are you guys... Bro. Can you not? Fight the Civil War. Oh, well. It's annex Salzburg. I'm like, bro, I need you guys to fight the Civil War, not occupy those OPMs. And why won't you... I swear sometimes they just don't want a carpet siege. I'm like, please. Just carpet siege. I know you can do it. I don't want you to... You're on carpet siege. Like, what do you... How do I get you to play the video game? What's the secret? I don't want you to death stack. Can you not death stack? Like, what do I need to do? Stop it. They're like safety in numbers, but I'm like, bro, I didn't say that you could do that. It's not safety in numbers. It's go out there and unsiege my land. Okay. What are these guys? Just animals. Please get in there. And I'm gonna loot like the next Civil War like already on its way, you know. It's probably like halfway there already. Yeah. I need to do something about that. It's like every 10 years on cooldown, right? If I was a leader and then this happened, I would make it illegal to practice like, you know, Catholicism, like burn at the stake. Because I'd be like, you know, pretty salty by the freaking 4th Civil War. We burn them at the stake. Might as well anyways, they're gonna revolt anyways, so I might as well just kill some more of them so they can't revolt. No, no. The more dead they'll get. The more dead they'll get, okay? I feel like that they they shouldn't be able to just they definitely shouldn't start getting the next revolt going while they're having a revolt. That is unreasonable, if you ask me. I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm literally doing them a favor. Like, they're praying to the wrong faith. Like, I don't. They're wrong, and they won't listen. You know. See, I'd make a great missionary. You're wrong, and you need to stop. All right, Trier's come to terms. Thanks, Trier, for coming to terms peacefully. Now somebody deal with the Civil War. Freaking Civil War. I failed to delete the forts. Skill issue on my part. All right, who's next? This person? Oh, that person's that person. I mean, I guess I could be next. The Pope is back. No. Who let the Pope back? Idiots. Don't you know he's just going to declare coalition war against me? That's what he's going to exist to do. That's all he wants in life. I don't know. I think so. I think it's in it's like it's the special menu, you know? Here. Yeah. Maybe not advances, but I tried for you. I tried, okay? You can see the laws and reforms, but maybe not their advances. Oh, wait, advances. Yeah, just go to world map, then click on them, and then go to content, country bonuses. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? Bro, I just got depressed when I saw the whole world and realized that's ridiculously large. You know? So much to go. Depression sets in. Okay, one day at a time. All right. Let's get them annexed. We'll get a lot of people annexed here. I hope. I imagine. Guys, just please. I mean, I know it's my fault, but I'm gonna yell at them for it, okay? That I'm lazy and hit the all button. Instead, I guess I gotta do it like this. Wait, I'm at war with the Pope? Yes! I can kill the Pope again! Hooray! I love that. I love that. It's the small victories. Now I want to piece this guy out so I can get a claim on him. I can't. It won't let me fabricate a claim. I'm like, I need to get a... There's a certain CB I want to get on you, sir. But it won't let me. Take down Hegemon. What I want. The God CB. I wonder if they're totally going to nerf that, by the way. All right, let's annex whoever this is. Lorraine. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. I think that just in general, they just need to make it so the secondary piece isn't given the option. Like, other than that, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, it's sure. It's pretty OP by itself. I mean, even by itself, it probably needs to be nerfed, though, because, like, if you know, if you, like, go to a civil war, and then you can also get that CB, it's so stupid. Lots of stuff like that, yeah. I almost wonder, like too, I'm like, will Conquest may only be possible for, like, a little while, you know? If they, like, fix those things, like, it might just be, like, too hard. Very hard at that point. They fixed the county thing, too, you know? All this stuff. Like, man, it might be actually kind of hard. Oh, I think CBs in general should be that way. And Reconquest should only apply to Reconquest land. Like, I'm annexing people with this person's Reconquest CB. Like, I'm basically getting Reconquest on all of everyone I'm going in war with. Yep, I agree. I totally agree. AI sucks at grouping. Combat, like I've said this before, but combat has taken a step down from EU4. To be fair, there are areas that I think are better, for sure, you know? It's just one of the areas where I'm like, combat is combat is taking a step down. Building is like stuff like building is taking a massive step up. You know, there's other areas, other reasons to make EU4 good, but the combat is definitely worse. Where am I going here? I think naval is just as bad as it was in EU4. There's not much different, you know. Like I freaking hate ships equally in both games. I just still hate ships. It's not like changed. Man, this land is so expensive. So expensive. I mean, no, how much I can do about it. Because they just take the cheapest war score areas, but sure. Yep. Just take what I can take here, but yeah, it's not everything. I like that. I think it's great. Man, can't the Civil War just surrender? I feel like we're close enough. Just surrender. I feel like it should count. Yep. I think the problem with the AI, again, it's the death stack. The AI doesn't like understand that it should death stack. That's all it needs to do to be a threat to you. It just needs to death stack. I think. It like doesn't group with its doesn't group and it just runs around and like plays the most annoying possible. It's min-maxing its freaking annoyance slider, you know. I made this joke before, but I'm like, I think the devs, like, they design their AI that it's the most annoying that could be. Like, they min-max that, like, how annoying it could be to fight the AI. They're like, what would be the most annoying for the player to deal with? Do that. All right, whack-a-mole. I swear, like, I don't know why people don't like Victoria combat. I'm like, it's freaking. It seems like it's decent. Like, simple. Like, I honestly like a more simulated approach to war, like the battles sometimes. Like, I wouldn't mind that. That's kind of what Victoria 3 seems like a more simulated approach to it. General's made a good point, too. It's like he doesn't like that player skill can give you an advantage in like such a big advantage in war against the AI. It's like it'd be better if it was like somewhat, So I think I can like get behind that a little bit. I think it's something like that. I don't remember. I think it's just like you send your armies into a front, and they like simulate battle, kind of. I mean, I think they can fix the AI. Like honestly, I think that what Paradox didn't do well with EU5 is taking the things that worked from EU5 or EU4. Like funny enough, like they didn't take enough inspiration from EU4 for some reason. Like there's just systems that work well that they decided not to like just copy paste, and I'm like, I don't understand. That's my thoughts on that. Like just there's a lot of things like that. Oh hey, I'm a Hegemon because the Civil War ended. Which means I can't get the CB anymore. Tragic. Very tragic. It's okay, we'll be ready for the next one. Truly. Oh, I do too. And that the structure, I totally agree. I think it's just funny that like the part let me say this. The parts that they took from EU4, I think are the worst implemented parts. That's kind of what I would say. Like I think the combat system is most quote unquote taken from EU4. Like I feel like the parts that come from like Victoria and stuff are like other parts of the game are great, and that's what makes the game good. But the parts that they took from EU4, I feel like are the worst. When I first played it, I was like a little doomer about that because I'm like yeah, I hate it's freaking I'm like it's freaking the only things I like about this game are the things that are like Victoria. But now I'm like less more chill about it. Yeah, I just think there are things that are fantastic about the game, like the building system, the pop system. Like it's way like I think it's way more interesting. It makes for a way better game, but like just the some of the stuff like P steals, for example, it's like, we kind of locked in P steals. Like the HRE, you know? Like why I just sometimes don't understand why they didn't implement things that were working. Yeah. Like just like things like that, like P steals that make more sense like EU4. Why didn't we implement P steals from EU4? Because like you can't cheese P steals in EU4 really. Like you're going to lose land or something, right? Like or like we know why you shouldn't be able to separate peace coalitions from EU4. Why didn't we take that lesson? And like I feel like that happens a lot. Like we didn't learn anything from EU4 for some reason, even though we like they got better and better at like fixing things, and it became a really polished game at towards the end, right? But we didn't like take any of those lessons into the EU5 for some reason. Like for example, why is it that when you separate peace, it's not extra coalition? Like that works in EU4. Like claims in EU4, right? Like reconquest, you should only get it works how it. Why didn't we take that system of claims from EU4? Like the idea that like you Imperial Band CB, you can only take the Imperial Band target, right? Like that makes a lot of sense. Like, yeah, you imperial ban somebody, you shouldn't be able to just take everything. You should. It's an imperial ban on that specific location. Like that's the emperor's like that's just how it should work. I don't know what else to say it, right? There's certain like systems in the game that make a lot of sense to me that should have been implemented. Like the whole emperor, you know, the H3 thing, like the emperor shouldn't be like so cheesable. Like the emperor should be able to call his allies in when he defends the H3, like how it is. Or you shouldn't be able to just like I can go to if I ally to the emperor and call him into the war, then I could go attack the H3, for example. Like like those are like, you know, like things that we learned from EU4 that, again, just we should have implemented the things that we learned from EU4. This is EU5. That makes sense. Probably not. No. I thought you couldn't fight other H3 members if you called H3 into war. I think you can. Am I wrong? Listen, like, I think EU5 is the far superior game. If I'm being honest. Like EU5 is really fun, but it's again, it's just because of the other things in the game that make EU5 great. Like I think the estates are like night and day better. Like it's not even close, you know, like the representation, like your estates feel like your people to me. They've done a fantastic job with that. I think that's like way better. Like the estates feel like your people. I like in EU4 they do not feel like your people. I really like that about the EU5 is like the representation of your people is like it's just it's a lot better. I think that the billing system is like way better, you know, like and that's good. I think like if I was just like rate things, I'd say like diplomacy is similar. I wouldn't say it's like that much different. But yeah, no, most of my criticisms are, yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, yeah, like EU5 is just like estates just feel so much better to me. I think that like there's definitely like things that feel unfinished, unfortunately, like this. I don't know if any of you guys have played with this, but this seems to never fire. Right? Like the League War. So there definitely is like some polish that, but honestly, I don't feel like we need mission trees. I know I'm reviewing the game for you guys, but I feel like the people think we need mission trees. I'm like, I don't think so. I think situations are really fun and good. I just think we need more of them. Probably. And that's what DLC will provide. And I think that's like a fine thing. That's why I'm saying Diplo feels about the same to me. But yeah, I think unfortunately, war took a big step back. You know, like, but yeah, a lot of other areas took a step forward. Yeah, mission trees is kind of railroad. But I feel like I really like so what I would like is some like, because there's a lot of cool dynamic historical events. And I just want to know what I need to do to get them. Again, I mentioned this like a journal from Victoria 3, I think, right? Like I really like the journal system from Victoria 3. I know I didn't play a ton of Victoria 3. I only played America, but I was like, I really enjoyed that experience playing America and playing through the journal that they had, because it was like stuff that you can do, not necessarily you have to, but it was like it's not like an entire mission tree. It's just kind of like, oh, you want to do this one thing, like this is what you need to do to get this one thing. And I was like, that feels like that's really nice, because in EU5 there's all this cool stuff that you like. Like honestly, I've looked through the code more than once to be able to find out how to get those cool things. So it would be nice if there was like some transparency into like how you get those cool things. but that would be like, you know. But still, I think that those things are fun, you know, regardless. Like I think that the dynamic historical events are good, and they add a bit of they add some cool flavor, but it is kind of flavor that you don't. You have to like, kind of like, you know. Like for example, let me give you an example of what I mean. Like Austria can get Tyrol, but I have no idea how. And it's almost like I would like to know like what I'm supposed to do or something, or you know, or maybe it's okay. It's just completely RNG, whatever. But it'd be kind of cool if I like, you know, there was like something that you needed to do to get there, and it was like, you know, something that you could see. I don't really. Again, I'm not like saying I hate that. It's just like I'm sure there's probably a way. Like, you know, and I think we can all be critical about the AI, of course, right? I think the AI is like, it's one of those things that it's like, I guess in my mind, the early game is definitely a lot of fun in EU5, right? Like I think it's very fun. Like the first 100 to 200 years, but I think EU5 definitely failed at improving upon the late game problem of EU4. I don't think they did a much better job of like, my campaign is boring after the X, right? I will be critical and say like, I don't think that they solved that problem. Once you guys get familiar with the game, of course. And it's not, I'm not saying, again, like EU4, not every run you'll want to quit early, but I feel like the majority of runs, you just kind of like, your economy takes off too much in the 1500s. I think they need to like somehow like slow down the exponential growth of your economy. Like it feels like it like, you know, it feels like you just all of a sudden are like making 200 and then you're making 1,000 in like a couple of years, and you're just like, what happened? How did I go from making like 200 a month to all of a sudden 1,000 a month? And you know, like, I don't know. Like again, I'm not the economy guy. I don't know why that happens, but it feels like that happens. But yeah, I think that just, you know, some small things. Yeah, I think that they made. I think my vision of what EU5 would be a bit of a slower game. Like, you know, taking land was slower, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Again, I'm not saying that's like what I want. I'm just saying that's what I thought that Paradox had like communicated that they wanted to have be a thing. Yeah, that could be it too. But I feel, but still, like I love EU4. But again, and that was one of the things that I was like, I was flamed for when I said, yeah, this game feels like EU4, is in the sense that it feels really fun early, and then it feels like you reach your goals really fast, and then you want to move on to a new campaign. And I'm glad they changed the tag switching for just to allow people to have fun with shenanigan modifier stacking. I think that's fine. Like it's, you know, it's like not everyone's gonna do it, but it's like fun. Like they left it in there for people that want to do fun things. I think that's actually like a smart, like I appreciate that. Because then we can do like really fun type of cursed runs, you know, where we're like, I don't know, you know, like just like weird stuff, like starting as like a England and forming into like Egypt or something, right? Like just like it's kind of fun to do like really weird stuff like that too. Yeah, something like that. Like I like that there's still room for that type of like, you know, silly stuff. The not so serious gameplay, you know? Like I want to do some silly stuff too. But yeah, I think that if they could I feel like combat could use like a DLC for sure. HRE could use a DLC. I've never liked the HRE's UI personally. Like compared to EU4, I'm just like, man, that's a step back. I have no feedback about it. I honestly preferred the UI for EU4 too. For like you know, like in EU4, it's like you would have your laws in like little buttons, right? Like that's what I would like. Like your laws are like these a couple little buttons, like the government reforms of EU4, and you like hover over and see, and then you can like click and change it. I think that'd be like my preferred way to look at laws. I don't like going into the menus and like, you know, I've gotten used to it. It's fine, but I would just prefer and like the HRE, like it's just to me, it's just not. Again, literally just the UI. Like I just don't like the law based look of it. It's so simple in EU4, you know, and you can kind of see the shiny thing that you would want at the end. Like I just like the way that's presented in EU4 that way too. Like, oh, okay, here's all the reforms in order that I would need to do to be able to, you know, it's very. If you've actually done the HRE, I have. It's very confusing. The HRE to form the HRE is a very confusing thing. Like figuring it all out and like kind of like, you know, figuring out what's important and what's just kind of not. That like if you look at like I just forget what this is. It's diplomacy. Like if you look at the HRE and the laws, it's like it's very confusing. Like this is not like good for the newer player. I looked at this and I'm like, I took me a like, you know, I've done it a few times and I would still have to go through and look at what like everything I need to do. It's just the way that it's again, like just the way that it's presented. Like I don't hate the mechanics of it necessarily, but just the way that it's, you know, like I like the EU4 like pops up in the middle of your screen when you click the HRE. Pretty simple. Will you build a really big city? I mean, is Milan not big enough for you? You know? Is it not big enough for you? I'm already over my building limit. Are you bowling Milan? Like, come on. That's a nice. That city seems to be pretty built up. Milan starts out big. I don't know that that's necessarily true. Milan starts off like with a bunch of unintegrated land. I mean, Milan's a strong nation. Don't get me wrong. I have played Ulm though, so you know, I'll say yeah, I have played Ulm and built up the city of Ulm, but not for like a couple months. But that's what's great about the game, right? Like, is that I could see I could see myself having fun doing that, like playing Scotland and stuff. Like, I think the access to playing tall in this game is just so much better. I think playing tall EU4 is like I don't understand why people did it or would enjoyed it. I couldn't, but in this game, I think I definitely could. So I think that's like a big W for the just like I think like the tall player, like I could never enjoy tall, but in this game it's like I feel like you want to play tall, like even the wide player wants to play tall at certain times of the campaign, which is good. Anyhow, let's have a piece of a few more people here. I think I like. I feel like I like what would not I will not world conquest many times in EU5. It is not like the vibe. Like, you know, it's fine to do. Like, I want to do it once, and I'm like, it's not something that I would want to do. You know, more than once. Honestly, just I would not want to do it more than once. No, sounds freaking miserable. There's so much. There's so many locations. I don't think you might be able, and maybe with power creep and stuff, it'll be like more accessible later. But I'm like, it's pretty painful. Where even was this battle? Oh. Well, just getting all the institutions right. But, I mean, keeping your clergy happy gives you research speed a lot, which I'm failing to do a good job of. But mostly you never want to tax your clergy, right? So that you can get, like... But like, if you can keep your clergy happy and give them a ton of privileges, it's pretty handy. And other than that, you max literacy is, you know, that's kind of it. Oh, if you have a good language, too. Like, if your language has a lot of language power, like, this translates into a lot of research speed. Like, the power of your little like, language, right? I should probably change my to Latin or something. But I gotta be my role play, right? My role play requires me to be Basque. Clearly. No. No, I don't think so. It's because I'm a county. I think. Oh, you're right. You're right. See, this is the kind of stuff that you know, this is why I wanted people to get the game. So they can, like, you know, you guys can help me with things for once. Because they're slacking. Can't wait to learn, you know, more and more stuff from people. Content creation's a cheat code, though. You just get you get like a bunch of people's information in one place. It's like a massive crowdsource or something, you know. Man, some of these nations are kind of large. But yeah, I feel like basically I just base race until like I'm gonna lose eventually, right? I'm at war with like half the video game. Maybe not half, but quite a few people. Just try to get rid of the HRE. How do you reduce state power without taking away privileges? Control. Control is like the biggest way. I mean, other ways too, like, you know, basically just increasing your crown power, right? So like if you're able to like put a guy in the army, make your crown guy the crown guy, you know? Like, you know, the more power you have, the less they have. But control is a huge factor because it's like if you have bad control, like here, for example, right? You get like negative 100% crown power in that place. I think it does. You just have to like find the right place for it. Probably. No, I don't think the late game is more like I think the late game is not ideal. I think that EU4 or EU5 did not improve upon the problem of the late game. Or if they did, it not by much. I think we still have a late game problem. But this is like one of the bigger issues I think with the game is the late game. But yeah, we've been kind of just chatting about that. That's why I say that I think that game feels like in a way similar to EU4 because I guess they both struggle with the late game aspects. I might even be willing to say that the late game might be worse than EU4. Just because your economy blows up so much, and then the AI doesn't like fight back. Like the AI is worse in the late game than in EU4 for sure. So yeah, all of those things combined is I actually think the late game might be worse. Unfortunately, I don't want that to be the case, of course, and I hope that it improves. But maybe I need to give Very Hard another like when I played Very Hard, I actually had a lot more fun with the late game. And I think Very Hard might be like something I'll do more in the future, but obviously not in the World Conquest because that's I'm not a masochist. Again, I don't want to World Conquest Very Hard. I don't care. Save that for like, you know, Flory or something. But I think Very Hard might have a good potential to make the late game better. So I don't want to count the late game out completely. I just think your economy blows up too much, and that creates a lot of problems. Like for example, you having too much, too big of a standing army versus the AI is somewhat of a result of the economy being insane. Because you have like so much manpower. I do just have 0 control of my size. What do you mean? Half of this nation. I mean, I have good control of my capital area. Just imagine it like this. Like I played tall and made Italy really, really rich. And then it's so like I don't really care that I don't really get value of the rest of the places, right? Like whatever. I'll fix it later though. I do plan to fix it later. I just can't right now. I don't think I'll really be able to fix it until the age of absolutism. Yep. That sounds about right. You make so much money in the late game. I don't know, like Destructor, what do you think? Like, how often do you think you'll play to the late game? Based off your first run. Because, I mean, I think having other people's opinions is relevant to just just my opinion too. I'd love to hear what you guys think that have played through a run. Or you play pretty late at this point. You can, yes, you can get control, but you have to have access to integrate area. So I'll show you like an example. Like you see this assimilate area, like this. How I can assimilate massive areas like this. So in the next age, you can do this with integration. So basically, like you actually can integrate all the land because you can integrate like big areas at a time. So like it's almost not even worth it for me to try to integrate now, because it's so impossible. But when I get when the next age hits, I get that tech. Like, yeah, I think that's like, and I think in some ways maybe I should have waited until the age of absolutism to be like really aggressive. For that reason. So it's not like super useful that it's like I can't really get I could probably get a lot more value if I would have just waited. That's what I think too, though. Yeah, it's like for the first couple playthroughs, I could see it, right? Like, and I was there too. Like that you might be interested in playing it later, but then you're gonna just like, yeah. Right. And I think it's like, again, like I played Russia and I'm like, it was really fun. I think it's really fun to form Russia. I don't think it's very fun to be Russia necessarily, right? But like getting there is a lot of fun. And you know, I'd love for them to like tackle that, but again, I don't think it's like I guess it's not the biggest issue right now. But it would be awesome if that would be like addressed at some point. Like, you know, the early game is really, really fun and I'm enjoying it a lot. That I'm okay if I don't play into the later parts of the game that much. I just wish that there was like some better scaling or something. I think they just need to slow you down. Like, I don't know what makes your economy grow so exponentially in that part of the game, but yeah, that's what I think too, Destructor. And maybe that's just something they can't solve. I don't know. Like, I've always thought that they should have split the game into like, or like into two segments, kind of, where it's like kind of like CK3, I guess. Like kind of like you know, one branch of the game starts in like the 1600s, right? And like is a completely different experience. I mean, obviously that would require like maybe an entire different game, but I kind of just wish they would have just focused all their efforts. Like, just don't make a late game, or you know what I mean? Like, just make the game like 2 or 3 ages long, and then fill that 2 or 3 ages with more content as a result, and have it be more polished. Like, that's what I think what they should have done. I think that would have been like ideal. Like, you know, just don't try to make a 500-year game. Just lock in for like 200 to 300 years, and or you know, or I think that would have been awesome. And then maybe like have if they want to do like a different game, even like even like the same format, like a big expansion pack, right? Would have been cool to be like, okay, we're gonna do a cool expansion for like the later parts of the game. Because I think like they said they didn't want. I feel like this game like maybe it would be more accessible for different start dates. Like I feel like EU4 wasn't and wouldn't be fun for different start dates, but I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe this game would be fun with different start dates. But maybe in general, I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot more willing to play like mods and stuff in this game too. I don't know why. Just like stuff like that like it intrigues me a lot more in this game. Like I didn't really care for modded content much in EU4, but I'm like I like really look forward to some of that stuff in EU5. Again, I don't know why. It just like seems like it's for some reason I'm like much more willing to like play like different branches and stuff like that. Yeah. I also don't like colonization. If just to be like a topic of like being critical. Like I prefer EU4 colonization. Mostly because there's just like no natives to fight in like North America. Gray, have you fixed your game speed? Like, have you done the tweak thing to make your game speed like way faster? That might, if you haven't, that might be I would recommend it. That could fix your problem. I feel like that the game actually got a lot more fun for me when I figured that setting out. All right, let's just have a piece out. Some more people here. Honestly, I don't really care about the achievement restriction because the achievements are so lame. I'm just bored with the achievements. I'm like, there's no achievement there that like sounded that cool. Like, why did they make the 3 mountains like not cool? Like forming Ryukyu is the 3 mountains like, bruh. Yeah, no, I mean like there's a setting that makes your game your speed 5 run like 3 times faster. Yeah, I would agree. Although Lemon Cake plays it like that, I'm like, dude, you're crazy. I'm a speed 5 enjoyer though, so I probably would say that. All right. Seems to be going okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I felt like yesterday, like I played tall for like 70 years this campaign, and it wasn't that bad. Because the game went, went by pretty fast on like the faster game speeds. I really, one thing I find like, maybe, I don't know if I want to say frustrating, but is like, I don't like subjects are a really good way to integrate land, but I don't like the micro involved. Like if it was some sort of automation behind that, I would definitely use it more. Because I think it's just like the better way to do it, but I'm just like unwilling to micro it. Like I'm like it's too painful. Like I just like the chill vibe of not doing that instead. Also, it seems like the AI doesn't get professional armies. Except on very hard, they actually did a lot more, but on normal difficulty, it seems like the AI does not get many professional armies. Yeah. Yep. That sounds about normal. I've been in I formed Germany in 1637. I had a million professional, like a million standing army, and the next person had like 40K, and I'm like, this isn't great, you know. Really? There's a defend France TV that you have to take the war goal? That's ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous. Exactly. No, I'm sure you could have more. But you know what's weird? I swear the AI could have more too, but they just don't. Because I feel like what would happen, like, if the AI had more, wouldn't you feel like you needed to have more? Like, I feel like it's like a loop like that. It's like, you don't need any because the AI doesn't need any. But if like, it would pressure everyone's economy more. if the AI built more troops, then it would pressure your economy more because you needed troops, which I think would be like healthy. Oh, for sure. Ask anything. No. I do think like it's a good game for a Paradox game on release. I think it's one of their better ones in recent years. The unit spam is getting fixed though, but I was hoping that it would make this. I think that a lot of the other creators too were disappointed that it didn't make this fix. The levy spam fix didn't make it to this patch. I'm hoping the Achery is the most painful part of the world conquest, you know? It's gotta be, right? Like the Achery is, I think, is always the most annoying part of conquering the world, though. Like in EU forward, for sure. Just gotta get through the tedium of the Achery. You know, one thing I like is that you don't get vision on the land that's occupied by other nations. Like that's a small touch, but I'm like, I kind of like that. Yeah. Forming a higher tier country is fine. Yeah. I mean, if you want to be like optimal, you would want to go like up by 1 every time. So when you form a new country, you just get new like additional stuff, right? You get to keep your old stuff. But the only problem with forming a new country, I'll give you the one warning, is that you no longer are going to get the dynamic historical events of the other country you were before. So that could be a way, like if you're like into roleplay and stuff, it could be a bad idea to switch off of a certain nation if you want to see the historical events that are going to happen, right? Or you want those to happen. Because you know, if I'm Austria and I form into like Hungary, for example, it's like I'm no longer gonna get anything that was from Austria anymore. Now I'm getting the Hungary events. I agree. I think that it also would help the AI a lot. Like, for example, like the Iberian wedding should just I kind of think the Iberian wedding should happen. Because Castile never they never formed Spain. Or like Poland, Lithuania, like that would create a big powerhouse there, I think. I think players would be a lot like in general would be happy if they could get like I think it'd be cool if like what do you guys think? I think a strong Ottomans, a strong Russia, a strong Spain, a strong Commonwealth would make the game like really much better in the late game, especially. I know it's kind of like railroady, but like I don't know. Or even if it was possible. I feel like it's like actually just like impossible, which is like that's too bad, right? Like I think that should at least be a possible outcome. Yes. Yep. OP France and then no one else. Yep. Like I could agree with that. Mamluks are strong, but they don't get any stronger. Basically, it feels like they, you know, they are strong, but no, it's not. They don't like. France actually like seems to push that strength. Like not like France is like an anomaly of an AI. He's like like I feel like France is actually like does well, you know. Sometimes at least. Like France seems to have like reasonable in comparison to EU4 games. But that's like the only nation that I feel like does well. Or Bohemia as well. I think Bohemia and France are like the two nations that do well. Those two AIs feel like they're decent. Maybe I think Bohemia is a little too border gore happy, but whatever. He's a non-border gore enjoyer. Okay. Not a ton, but I have played some outside of Europe. I played Vijayanagar once. I played Majapahit as well. You know, the Timurids. That's kind of it though. So yeah, just that. Just Vijayanagar, Majapahit, and the Timurids. Yeah, because they destroy you with the Empire debuff. Right? It's freaking hard to take anything. Why do you think I'm a county? You know? Like freaking I actually think like, and when you're an empire, you can't fill your rival quota usually. I feel like being an empire is like shouldn't feel like a debuff. Yeah, because it's a debuff, right? Because you're paying extra war score. It's frustrating. I've made that like I left that feedback, and I was honestly that was the biggest thing I wanted them to change before release. Was that? Funny enough, that was the number one thing I wanted to change before release, because it's an easy fix, right? Just change some numbers. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? It's frustrating that I like being an empire. It feels bad. That's what I left feedback there, and maybe if I will conquer the world, they'll change it. You know. Oh boy. I don't know if I have the mental though. That's the one thing I'm like, do I have the mental to actually conquer the world? Maybe, maybe not. Alrighty, I'm gonna peace out Cologne. You know, just going through. Yeah, I don't know why I try to take money. I couldn't take much yet. Just peace out Cologne here. Can't get his capital. Just taking what I can take though. Where's my other armies? Oh. Yeah, I'm out of manpower, aren't I? Yep, 7 manpower. Probably should just disband one of my stacks so they can get the manpower to recover others, actually. It's probably the best way. Disband. I'll get the manpower back that way. I could consolidate, but I feel like it'd be better to spread it out. Because if I consolidate, it's only like those 2 stacks. I'd rather have like a little bit of to work with. I mean, I'm gonna assault all the forts. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just trying to get the manpower back so I can assault more forts. Like, you know, don't be ridiculous. What if I should call Parliament? I don't know. Nah. I mean, you just got to click a debate like a nobility debate, and then you'll be chilling every time. Like, I think it's just you just pick the high percentage one, right? Yeah, the assault, the assault everything. It's not an ideal. It's not an ideal thing that like infantry only is like the best way. But I don't know, like I don't know. It's like it's hard because there's like they made some. Basically, it's like the fort system from EU4 is basically the same, right? But now there's quadruple the provinces. So it's like I don't know, like if that feels right or good. Also, like, you know, we have a similar fort system, but now we just have quadruple the provinces to siege. And then they give you a freaking war score. I hate that. The war score malice that you get for not sieging the fort of every location. I'm like, can we not do that, please? I don't think that needs to be a thing. So it's like you basically have to siege every single fort, or the war score is ridiculous to take that land. That feels not ideal. I don't think that's necessary or fun, really. Where it's like, oh, you have to like siege down every single fort to take the land you want. I just don't think it's like necessary or like realistic. Like, are you just gonna like make, you know, people are gonna surrender. They're not just gonna, you're not just gonna like need to just siege out every single fort they own. You know, I feel like people would surrender and be willing to like give away land that has unsieged fortifications. Don't pass the issue. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like, that's what you should do. Don't pass the issue. Who cares? Just get the CV. Which I think is, you know, bad. I hate Parliament, like conceptually, but you know me. People that know my channel are like, yeah, they know that I think Parliament is the, you know, the devil. The devil. It's the prime evil. Where's the remove Parliament mod that I need? Who's made that mod, you know? Who is that? Okay. Yeah. I'll just take whatever land I can from this guy. He's got a ton of land, though. Can't take a lot. Just going through one at a time, you know. Just going like left to right, trying to. I'm not a vampire though. My ability to keep doing, you know, this wars seems tough. I think that I don't like that you can't fabricate CP claims much. Like I'm definitely not a fan of that. Just like that's like something they decided to take away from the game. Like I liked that. Or I think I also like that Reconquest is just something that you have. Like I don't really feel like you should have to fabricate it. Like why are you fabricating it? It's your claims. Why should you have to fabricate your claims? That's your land. Like why? I don't know. I'm grab my third lootist aspect. I think we're gonna go with the prox cost. That seems reasonable. My proximity cost is pretty good, I think. Or maybe it is. Oh, these are just merchant quarters. I think it's a good bit of top assimilation speed. Is there any way to get religious speed? Like stack it? Just random thought. Like, is there any like religious conversion? There used to be. No, not really. What is this? You can't build them, right? It's gonna be like, no. It's not allowed. They look like they're overseas or something. Yeah. That'd be too nice. What are they? Never. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's real trust is the best way. But I'm like, there used to be so the cathedrals like a patch ago, before you guys, you know, got the game, cathedrals used to have like instead of being plus 20%, it was like a baseline of like 10 or something. It was way nice. Because like right now you get like hardly anything, but you got like a good bit of like passive conversion that way. And it was like super, super handy. Like it wasn't like super fast, but at least like you would get there over time. I quite enjoyed it. But they reverted it back, I guess. Thought it was too good. Fair enough. Johan knew that I was enjoying it too much. He's like, get it out of here. No, I didn't know that. But I guess that makes sense why I can build a spine arc so fast. In the late game, like now. Yeah. You can't make them like anywhere, right? Like anywhere. It's like, no. Yeah, one location. This province is currently starving. That's funny. It's like, consider building some food instead. Nah. You're just gonna make me buy food anyways. Like, starving isn't a thing. Why did they take... I still am sad they did that. I really am. I think that's such a good gameplay. Like, wouldn't that have been, like, fun? When in the first version of the game I played, like, if your pops would just starve. If there wasn't food. You didn't just, like, magically buy it, you know? I'm like, I don't know. That to me, that felt like much more fun of a gameplay loop. Like, it's still a problem that you need to solve. You know, your people are dying, but it like literally killed your people, which I feel like was like a more maybe they thought it was too punishing. I don't know. I'm like, I thought it was kind of interesting. You don't have to buy food though. You could just let them starve. You know? No. Like, it's not, you're not forced, like this, like in here, you know, you have like the buying food thing. Like, this wasn't a thing. Like, if your people are starving, they were just starving to death. You know? But yeah, but so you'd have to figure it out, right? You'd have to like start building some food RGOs. I thought it was kind of interesting. Like you could leave it and it would be bad, but it was like just a gameplay loop that like was interesting. Like you know, I like had to care about my people starving. Now it's just like, oh, I guess I have money and that solves the issue. You know, there's no like thought about it. Just let them die. Exactly. Bro, like if people are starving in the middle of like some like if people are starving in this zero control land, like dude, I'd let them starve. Oh well. I have no control over there anyways. F those guys. You know? Like you know, if it's in Italy, yeah, I'd care. Like bro, like you're gonna revolt anyways. Like I'm not feeding the Catholic revolt that's coming back over and over. Those people could starve. F those guys. Who's he a subject of? What? Wasting my time here sieging. Oh, Bohemia? F. It's been such a slow going war. Like I'm just like slowly pushing my way through everyone. This other war. Bro, you want like, do you want my market center? Yeah, he wants my market center. You can have my market center. Oh yeah, I love the map too. It's great. No, I think the game is. I think like my thing is the game is great, but I think if people expect to play till the late game on average, then they're going to be disappointed. Like you know, once they figure it out. But for me as a content creator, I'm like I'm perfectly fine to just, you know, it's like even better for the content creator to not have to play the late game every time. You know, play like make like 1 or 2 to 3 video series is like peak for a content creator. I don't really mind that. Like whatever, you know. Sure. Man, I have no manpower. Again. I feel like I've been here before. I don't even know what it feels like to have manpower. Life is but a dream. A dream with no manpower. I never played Stellaris, whatever you say it. What do I mean by will not reach late game? Just like I think once you play the game a little bit, your most of your campaigns aren't going to go to the 1800s. Like you're gonna like it has the EU4 effect. That's what I mean. Or like most you're gonna get bored of your games on average. Like 16 early 1600s, late 1500s. In fact, a very similar time too. A very similar date to EU4 as well. Given you decide 100 years sooner, so it is like a longer period of time that you're able to play. But I think, funny enough, most of my campaigns end over like a similar time is when I would end my campaigns in EU4, probably like late 1500s, early 1600s type of thing. So I think it's very, very similar in that sense, and that that's okay. I want to play some MP too. But I want to decide like what would be what we want to do in MP as well. I don't know yet. I'm gonna play an MP where we all have to play the God. That sounds hilarious. Actually, I want to do an MP where the entirety of the lobby is nations down here. That's it. Everyone has a nation down here or down here or like just down here. I think that'd be based. Everyone's a nation down here. That's it. Like that is the entirety of the lobby. Everyone dies to the Europeans or like loses all their pops. I think it's a great idea. Or like OPMs only. You could only play an OPM. To start. Or, you know, I make everyone OPMs while I play like Austria or something. Oh, that'd be funny. Based gameplay. Yeah. That's what I would do, yeah. Like I'm a content creator, you know, like you can't declare like you can't even don't even try to like take land from me. That's just a ban. Like you know, you can fight me in the war, but like if you go to the peace deal and you try to take land, that's just a ban. No, I'm not playing on 2B. I'm playing I'm just playing on low settings with the regular like just low settings with the normal map. Running out of manpower again. What can I win here? What can I take from this man? He won't give me it. I want your random land, please, sir. Yeah. I feel like though, like, you know, if people play in a content creator's lobby, they're asking for pain, you know? I think I'd tell people going into that. I'm like, you need to know what you're signing yourself up for. This is for content. Let's see. Lowest war score. I can't even take much. Okay. Sure. Sure, just give me that. Just give me some cursed land. Please, yes, please. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna be in end like you know, I will be in an endless coalition cycle. What's the war goal for this? I'm like, wait a minute. Can I just like? They're not gonna be able to get the war goal ever, right? Can it like automatically end? Like I hate the military balance thing. We're gonna be endlessly war enthusiastic because we have a bigger army than you. Doesn't matter how many we lose. Yeah, I need some peace in my life. I don't know if I'll ever get it. Oh, you know, like my boy. It's my boy Navarra. What do you mean? The county of Navarra. Because he's a successionist. He was a rebel that broke free from France. I was gonna say, like, if me, England, and Poland and like Hungary combined, we could basically form into like a red, you know, a red blob. We could have the red big blob or whatever, you know. What's that Portugal achievement in EU4? If it was red nations in Europe, I'd be pretty close. Just saying. Nope, there's no rally point. The game, Johan hates you and me. And he's laughing right now that you thought there would be a rally point. Yeah. Oh, look. See, this is good. Why is it? That's funny. They can't if they don't get the war goal, I can make them white peace. This is the way. Wait, couldn't you just like put your capital somewhere cursed then? You know? Like imagine you like you're playing England, like and how is the coalition ever gonna get to England? You have boats, like they can never like ever ever beat you. Well, I have a lot of war exhaustion actually. I just realized. Reduce war exhaustion. Johann, like Imperator? You know, or what do you mean? I mean, I don't think just people didn't like the game, or I don't know if they disliked him. Just the game. Oh, I don't know. No, Assaulting was not nerfed. Trust. Assaulting is ridiculous. Bro. Hess, why are you like this? Just let me have your land. There's too many people in Hess, it's annoying. Is he like, oh, it's too fractured, ah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, blah. Listen, it's not too fractured. I'll decide if I'm too fractured, game. Stop making that decision for me. Okay? I'll decide when it's too fractured. Oh. Yeah. We all have to pick a, you know, we ought to pick a, sorry. We all have to pick a hill to die on, right? I can respect that. Everyone's got their own hill. Also, like, you know, ask everyone a question like, what's the stupidest hill that you died on? What's the stupidest hill you've died on in your life? You know? You're like, wow. Like you know, you wouldn't admit it to like your friends or whatever, but you know that you're an idiot for dying on that hill. Have you ever have an argument that you like you don't even believe in anymore, but you just want to be right? You're just arguing for the purpose of being right, even though you don't even agree with your point anymore. Or is that just like a me thing? Which is totally fair. Man, why is it so expensive to take this one look? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Good hell. Tax base of 50. See, this is so. That's why it's so hard to take land to late game, man. Tax base of 56. It's freaking outrageous. 56 tax base. Locate, like, you know, I can't handle it. Well, what do you do? Take all his other land. Quite literally. Not that. All right. Sever piece here. Just getting through them all. Oh no. Why did they let you go over 100? Why? Why Paradox? I don't deserve this. Yeah. We're almost done. Almost done with this war. Getting there. Apparently, I just automatically win this other war in you know, like a couple, you know, like a year or so. If they don't get to my capital, it's over for them. So, like, whatever. Like, I guess. I guess the coalition can't do anything. Sucks to sucks, guys. I'll just wait. I'll just put 5,000 forts between, you know, my capital. They'll never, coalitions will never be able to get me. Fine. I don't even want it. Stuff is starting to be super expensive over here to take. But hey, I'll take what I can take. And be happy. The cursed borders of this place. I'm getting there. Am I in debt? No, not yet. Soon. Soon, yeah. Ugh. Cost of cord is insane. I hate being a great power. I need to consolidate and not like I don't want to conquer anymore. I just feel like I have to. The cycle of coalition. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Yeah. I had to deal with something. No, no, bro, no. Don't do this to me, game. Don't crash. I can't handle this. Please. No. No. Come back. Oh, it came back. Kind of. Oh God, it's back. That was like a terrible freeze. Like I can't handle having to do this again, you know? The H3 sucks. I hate the H3. Oh, they're mad I haven't called Parliament. Fine. I'm mad too that I haven't called Parliament, okay? Alright, you guys want to give up? Right off into the sunset? Woolgast? Just do the right thing, Woolgast. Right off into the sunset. Come on now. Why you like this? Oh, that's why he's like this. Okay. Dang it, Woolgas. Why do you have land up there? Like, for real, why does Woolgas have land over there? What the heck? Alright, Woolgas. Just, yep. Thank you, Woolgast. You're so kind. You are too kind. Some might say. Who's left? Oh no. Oh no. I my game is not liking this. Well, I might need to save, reload. We're struggling out here. F. Okay. Holy shit. What is happening? Just cooking my computer. My computer is not having a happy day. F. I don't know what's happening. My computer's having a stroke. Yeah, sorry, my computer's struggling. Oh, nice. You hit the revolutions. Is it soothing? At least? Oh no. My computer needs a minute to breathe or something, you know? I don't know what's going on. Windows updates? Why Windows updates happening right now? That's the problem. What? Why are we installing up Windows updates right now? That's not the way. Why is this happening to me? Apparently it's just time for Windows updates in the middle of my game. F. Bro, Windows, why are you like this? All right, I think I got it stopped. It's freaking trying to Windows, are you dumb? Trying to update why I have EU5 open? Are you serious? You idiot. What are you thinking? You can handle that? I don't have like I don't even think a NASA computer can handle that. For real. Bro, everyone joins that coalition these days, man. So annoying. I don't know. This is pain, you know? Do you think it gets better after I'm done with Europe or like done with the HRE? It has to, right? All right, we're back. My PC almost died. I tried to do Windows updates while I was playing EU5. It was almost the end. I would love to stabilize my nation, but I don't think that we have a dream of doing that anymore. Oh, yeah. Look at how unintegrated my nation is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not a good sight, boys. I think this is not a good sight. Oh no. Yeah, Navarra. Is this Bohemia? No, this is someone else. Fine. I'm in the cycle of coalition right now. Bro. Don't do it. Who even are you? It's the Pope, bro. No way. No way the Pope is back declaring another coalition war on me. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. No way. How many times do I have to kill this man? He's gathered the most random people too. Oh my god, he's got Norway in here. Scotland. Good god. How is he alive? That's what I want to know. He comes back from the dead to declare another coalition war on me. That's all he's doing this for. I thought I killed this guy. No way. Never mind. Oh yes, I can annex somebody. The dream. Yeah, but like, what? Yeah, I know, but they're just back from the dead again. Like, who's even Catholic anymore? It's not even cool. Speaking of Catholics, when is when are they coming for me? When is it my turn to get just bullied by them again? Soon, bro. Dear God. What the hell is this? How do I have land down here? What? Who the hell is this? What do you mean? What do you mean I have 9 subjects? Who are these people? Who are these people? Oh no. Who are these people? What the hell is going on? I just have colonies now? What the hell? Whatever. No. That war exhaustion will eventually be bad. My flag change. No. I guess I have colonies now. I don't even want colonies. I was gonna take the land myself when I made it to the New World, you know? I didn't want colonies. I wanted that land for myself. Because colonies just revolt. I'm gonna make it to Cuba. Surely. Starting my new life in the years. I need to start a new life in the New World. I don't like it here in Navarra. Bro, you have no life, Egypt. I just want you to know. You actually have no life. Why are you here? You can't even, you can only be here for another 245 days and then it's over, okay? Then you can go home. Who was I murdering next? Like, I think it was, I don't remember. I haven't even sieged anything of Bohemias yet. Who was this guy? The influence of Naples? Sure, sure. The Pope! I found the Pope! I'm going to murder this man for endlessly declaring coalitions on me. He rallies literally anyone he can find. He's desperate. It's disgusting, really. Okay? Like, he pulls in, like, Tellus? Like, who even is that? Some tributary of Tunis's? He pulls in to get some, to help him with his coalition? Like, he's literally desperate. Isn't this like a rebellion? Like, who are you? Okay. Manpower is a struggle when you assault forts for a living. I feel like we're running out, running on fumes. Who else is in the Bohemian War that I care about? Genoa? Where does this guy even live? Where does Genoa live? I don't know. Where does this man live? I can't tell. I have no idea. How do I even own that? When did I even take... What? How did I get that? I'm so confused. I don't remember taking this land at all. How do I have that? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Does anyone here need to die? Where's Mecklenburg? Oh. Wait, is that Mecklenburg? Bro. Why are you a vassal of the Hanseatic League? What are you doing with your life? And can I take your land, or are you going to be like, I'm a vassal and you can't do that? It's asshole. No, he's not. He's not. He's chill. Did I raise my tax? Yeah, yep. Alright, this man needs to go. No, no, he is gonna say that. No! He's cheating. I have to talk to, like, a bank or something, man. Who is... I hate talking to a bank. Who even are you? I want you to also not exist anymore. Can you do that for me, the Hansa? Tell me you can do that. Shut down the Hanseatic. What the fuck is this? Oh boy. No, forget it. Forget it. You can exist. Carry on the Hanseatic League. I just need that land. Who is this? Oh yeah, Fruly. The war goal. Oh yeah. Bro, that's the scary place for me to traverse through. Guys, how devastated is all that land gonna be? On a scale of 1 to 10. How starved is that food gonna be? Are they gonna be like, oh, we're starving? And then I'm sad? Bro, what is happening? Huh? What? What do you mean? I have to walk all the way down there? Are you for real? God damn it. Why is it I could take everyone else's land? What do you mean? Like, it's fine if I could take everyone else's land, but like, to take Bohemios is like, no. Nope, we can't let you do that, sir. We're gonna have to shut you down. It's ridiculous. What the freaking... Fine. I'll be generous and let you leave, the Pope. Okay? Fine, I'll be generous and white peace, the Pope. But be nicer next time, okay? 100 days until the Polish people have to go home. The Polish people. They have to leave. Okay? Do you want to just do that now, Poland? Or like, nah. Nah, he wants to enjoy his next 100 days here. That's reasonable. Guys, why is it always winter if I'm near the mountains? It's just, how is that possible? Like, I've never had a time where I was near the mountains and it wasn't winter. Look at the paradox troll. It's not, their troops aren't really there. When you zoom in, it's like, no, they're gone. Gone. Like, where are these troops then? Well, I mean, they're stuck in the mountains somewhere, I'm sure, in the middle of winter. Yep. Put like 10 war exhaustion. I wonder why. I actually lost the battle. Listen, it's call for peace. I can't even end the war. What's the war goal? Alright, guys, you have enough in you to assault 3 more forts, I believe. No! Why are the Mamluks doing this? Why? Why? It's not even their war. It's not even the war that they're in with me. That's crazy. They just come over there and bully me. All right, they have to leave. They're required by law to go home now. Okay. Go home. I hope you enjoyed your stay in in Navarra. Now get out of here, Egypt. Now my people, I have to pay for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be not good. That's like a lot of money. What if we didn't pay for their food? Like, what if we just did that instead? I'm not even able to annex Bohemia. Because, you know, I have to take Fruly first. Freaking God. No! Who even are you? No! Oh, wait, okay, I'll change my... Yeah, the Basque people will change their opinion of you. Sure. I don't have an issue with that. Why can't I just have this now? Wait, can I? No. Okay. Wait, who are you? No, I forgot to murder somebody up here. Oh, wait, that's the subject. Okay, fine. I don't have the forts, but I'm just gonna give up. Like I need to leave this war. Should I just not like I have to take the war goal? What if I like what do you think? Do you think I can trick them? If I'm like I took the war goal first? No, they know. Paradox knows. I was like, maybe if I just like unselect the war goal, like nah. They know. Well, I'll just take whatever nonsense they want to give you this cheap. Thanks, Bohemia. See you later. I don't want to know how much food is going to be on the month tick. Do I? It's one of those things you'd rather not know. You'd rather not know how much food is going to cost on the next month. You're right. You're right. This is why I have random world. You are correct, I think. This is why I have random land across the world, because I just click on that button randomly. It's the border gore. Near the autumn. Perfect. Perfect. I've been wanting to be bordered to this idiot, okay? Now I can cleanse the heresy. Can I get like a better claim over here, like cleanse the heresy on this guy? Yeah, I want the expiration one. Wait, can I get an expiration CB with this guy for no reason? Maybe. Wait a minute. This war goal is better than most of the war goals I can get, isn't it? This is amazing. I can't make him tributary because we have country rank level greater or equal to. Yeah, based. Can't make this guy a tributary. I'm not big enough. Fair, fair. Heartbroken subjects. That's fair. How many months before you think the coalition declares on me? Give it like 1. I hope they can pay for, like, how much? My God, the food is prices here, man. We need to talk about the food prices. They need to lower the food prices. I'm gonna go into debt. I can't. That's not gonna fix it. It's all right. We're just a little bit of debt here. We'll be okay. We can set a new rival. I want to rival someone stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna rival someone good here. Naples. Dude, Albania got independence. Albania's kind of cracked this game. I don't even think I could play Albania that well. I have to admit. You gotta respect that guy. All right, so I just need to not get declared on for like 100 years here, and I think we're good. I think that it's a little bit. Things are a little bit crazy, and food is our land is a little devastated. Sorry, the pastors, you're gonna have to pay me that money. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. The food, it's the food, okay? It's not me, it's you. Someone's got to pay for the food, okay? It's not gonna be me because I don't have any money. I look at the integrate map mode. Like, the hopelessness. When do I get the Catholics? Oh, yeah. 1,084 locations. That's going to be lovely. I'm lucky. I'm lucky I get to deal with that. Oh my God. I feel like the Catholic rebels are going to have the most populous nation. Oh, I have to like reset my thing. That's right. Turn that off. Get me out of here. All right, everything's fine. How are these people dying? They should be fine. Prepare military escalation. Yes. When can I go to war again? Yeah, I will prepare military escalation in the future. How do you even win? Oh, it's a CB. Could I have signed it against him right then? If I'm at war with him, do I have to use that CB? I like how I'm asking you guys, like anyone of you would know. Does anyone know? There's a chance. I believe in you guys. Guys, you know, I got these really nice colonies down here that I don't even want. I wanted the land for myself, you know, like. I think colonies are forever, though. You can't get rid of them. They're eternal. I think you like don't want colonies because they're gonna revolt, right? Like guaranteed. Yeah, send them from France. Send them into from France, please. I'm a known colonizer. They all hate me. Why do they hate me so much? Would they like me more if they went to church together? I feel like that's always the way, right? If we attended church together, would you guys like me more? I don't even know what I want anymore. In this age. Oh, I never got that. I should just get that. That'd be nice to have. Not the Catholics. No. Yeah, I need to fix my land someday. Not in debt. I mean, I just, you know, like I would say my nation is slightly unintegrated. And yeah, I would fix it, but I probably would just get decked by the coalition forever and always. And I don't think improving relations is really in the cards. Like, I don't know. I think maybe I shouldn't be exploring because maybe they can't join the coalition if I don't see them or something. So maybe I should stop exploring. So that, like, you know, once we kill everyone that we could see, there, you know, there's no more coalition. Yeah, of course. Are you sure? Yeah, it's not mind that maybe they don't see me. Like, you know, at least no guys chill. I don't know if that's true or not. Are you not just assaulting everything? What do you mean they take forever? Just assault everything. Infantry only armies, assault everything. I wonder if I can save the HRE. I just feel like I'm gonna be declared on by every second of the day. You know? PTSD. I can't be like no CB in this game, you know? It's, or I mean, truce break. It's very pain. "46 stability. Like, come on. You know how much stability cost me in this nation? There's no way. Like, what is it? Like 600 a month? Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't never affording a stability again. People are just dying slowly. Disease outbreak. Oh no. Oh no. The plague is back, boys. Well, that means less people to feed, maybe, right? How is it back? It's 1617. Doesn't it not? Why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? Does that mean less Catholics that can revolt? God damn it. Is it almost over? Or is it just begun? Because apparently we have the bubonic plague. Again. I knew it. That couldn't go 3 days without getting another Tunis. Tunis of all people. And Bohemians not gonna defend me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why you would think Tunis would defend me. But no. There's Tunis, yeah, you know. I'm fried. Who even are you? Is anyone that I care about in this war? I don't even think they're gonna get access. The Pope is here. No, not the Pope. I'm terrified now. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to play an extreme version. I love it. I love it. Thanks for the opportunity, Poland. Pain. Pain. See, this is what I'm talking about, the cycle of coalition. You have to annex everyone. Or they're just gonna declare on you forever. This is how it happens. You just have to annex literally everybody. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I don't want to deal with this right now. You know? It's not the vibe. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. But yeah, we made some good progress today. I think. I mean, the coalitions are annoying. But it's not like the coalitions are that hard to deal with. It's just like, it's just draining. I don't think, I think that I'm like kind of stuck in limbo until I can get to the age of absolutism though. Because I need to be able to integrate this stuff. I can't without the age of absolutism. The integrate aerial is like, you know, I need it. There's just like nothing I could do until I get that. As far as like integration goes, at least. But I think it's going okay. Just like a man, it's so annoying trying to deal with the coalition. It's hard to be, it's like, how do I be big enough to avoid the coalition? Seems like you decide to like, that's why I'm like, it's hard to like stabilize my nation ever. Because I just get warred with like on cooldown. So how do you like fix it? That's normal. Yeah, I was like, how do I freaking ever? I just can't sever people's coalition, so it's like I guess I got to declare on them before they can declare on me. Which I don't really think is like, I don't know. I don't think I enjoy coalitions in this game, or like how they're implemented. That's okay. That's okay. I think it'll get better. Certain aspects of the game I don't love, but it's a nice looking Navarra. For 1618, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'd say so. I think you misunderstand. I actually think the coalitions are super easy and just tedious. But yeah, I think that'd be you would be misunderstanding if that's what your takeaway was. Overview of the countries in the coalition? Sure. It's like two separate coalitions, though. I think it's like it's kind of, I feel like it's a weird thing that you can't separate these coalitions if they attack you, but you can if you attack them. I think it's just like, well, like that seems weird to me. Because then it's like if you get attacked by the coalition, it feels like you're just a waste of your time, right? Like I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like really valuable if you attack the coalition, but if you wait, if you don't, if you're not like on the ball with the truce timer, then and you don't declare the war, then it's just like terrible. And I don't know why it has like a really bad war goal too. I don't even like understand why they do that. Like if you try to offer land, right? It's like oh, it's like good for them, I guess. I see. So if you try to take land, it's like 150%. I feel like that's kind of dumb too. So if you try to take land, it's 150% for you, but if they try to do it, it's negative 75%. This seems kind of stupid. Then you're just like not that seems kind of troll. So you basically just can't take land of the coalition war, but they can take a ton of yours. I feel like that's kind of dumb. So yeah, it's like coalition, like you just have to declare on them, or it's troll. But I don't think that's kind of lame. I think the cost you 150% is like no CB is plus 50. Like I think that's kind of unreasonable. That makes you take they make you pay a plus 150% war score to take land. Like that's not doesn't make any make does what do you guys think? Does that make any sense? Why would it cost you more than no C like triple actually? You have to pay triple the war score cost than no CB to take land. Like that's I don't know. Why? Really kind of stupid. Dismantle forts. I want to get rid of them anyways. Why is it like this? Oh. That's cool. Like it's Poland. What is, I don't. Can you lower your just lower your antagonism? Or is that Poland that gets the negative antagonism? Parliament. Parliament CB is your go-to. I'm just wondering, does this give like, does this lower antagonism? That wouldn't make any sense, right? Why would liberating his land lower his antagonist? Huh? Okay, this is confusing, isn't it? Or am I just crazy? Is it gonna give me that? Or like I wonder if that's what it's gonna give me. I kind of want to make a save and see. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take off soon. I'm curious. Let's see. Oh no. Like for example, if I look at like this guy at 609. No, I didn't do anything. Or is it like month tick? I think it just removed his AE. What the hell? I'm so confused. That seems very odd. Huh. I was just testing that for a sec. That's very odd it does that. I feel like it's not working as designed, right? Probably. Because why would liberating land for lower his antagonism? Doesn't make any sense. Like Poland gets negative 100 antagonism? That just seems weird. Maybe I should report that as a bug. You would think it would lower mine if I like EU4, like I'm giving away land or losing land or something. It's also weird that it's in a different menu than like the other liberate. You know, like why is it not in the regular liberate country stuff? I feel like that's bizarre. Part of the bizarre part. It's like it's different, like because maybe this one. I don't think so. Because if I look at like the antagonism, I don't know. It seems like it's saying that it's going to lower the peace treaty. Yeah, just as up towards the other countries. Like it's lowering his antagonism, which is bizarre. Like I feel like this would lower my antagonism. No, it says his again. Or maybe it's just saying to Poland. What do I like and hate the most about EU5? Let's say I dislike the combat system the most, and I like the economy / building the most. I was discussing this earlier, but I think that I like the parts that the game was inspired by from other games, and I think that what they took from EU4 they didn't implement well, like the combat system. But I like the stuff they implemented from other games. I think they just did a bad job of implementing the combat system from EU4. It's bizarre. Let me check and see if what someone in chat says was true. What's the difference between the check and then the medium? Indifferent? I want to try this, so I'm just curious. So let's check my antagonism. Let me see if the chat was right about that. So I have negative 1,000, so in theory, if I give away something, it should be give me like less than that. Let's see if they're right. I can't do that. Oh, it's too much war score. Or something. No, I don't think it does that either. No plans. I have some plans to make some guides. Would that be helpful? I don't know. Like, what do you guys that are watching a lot of content feel like it's missing? Or what do you guys? Yeah, like that. Let me ask you that question. What for you guys that consume a lot of YouTube content? What do you feel like it's missing that you would like to see? I could make some guides. I probably should make some YouTube stuff. I didn't play CK2. Why are states pissed off all the time? Because that's what states exist to do. Ugh. Do you guys want to see a cheese for you guys that weren't here earlier? You know, you guys want to see a good cheese? So you could turn off all your money. This is it. Like, if you ever guys like run out of cabinet members, right? Well, I don't recommend cheese because I'm a good person, right? Couldn't be me. But if you ever run out of like cabinet members, right? Like, you know, you run out of guys over here. Then you just got to turn off your money for a month. And then you can hire people insanely cheap. There's your trick. Nice, you know, nice little trick for you guys. You can do the same thing with moving your capital. See how it's 376 to move my capital? As like a gigantic nation. What was so broken about Navarra? National ideas, mostly. So what does that even do with antagonism then? I'm still like confused. I feel like it just makes everyone like he loses antagonism. I think it actually makes Poland lose antagonism, making me liberate land. I actually think that's what it does. So could you like abuse this in any way? Like I can't think of anything, right? But what's the special thing about the Timurids? Uh, have you been in a civil war before gaming? So like it's when you're the Timurids, it's like everyone you fight is a civil war. When you're the Timurids. Like you don't take the land of the peace deals, you just like occupy it and it's yours. Yeah, that could be a good idea. So always full annex. Like you don't have to. You don't like annexing a peace deal. You actually can't make peace deals. You can only like take the land like by occupying it. It's like again like a civil war. Here, I'll show you my. I'll show you my Timurids run. I mean, you have to take it. You have to take it. I could just show you. If I could find it. Give up. I can't find it. Why are these purple? All my saves are corrupted. That's what it's saying to me. Barless. Why are the colors all off? That's so weird. Yeah, that's a nice name, yeah. True. I'm looking for a save called, I don't know, like broken. I wonder if they fixed that. I doubt it. Because that was a tilter. I named it something like won't work. Remember? I can't find it though. What was the first campaign I ever played? Austria. Here's the order of nations I tried. And for how long? The first time I played Austria cells for 4 years and I quit. It's funny to look at these. And then I played for Austria a little bit longer and then quit. England for 3 years and quit. France for 1 year. Bavaria for like 10. Brandenburg for like 8. Brandenburg for like 15, 20. Ottomans for like a tiny bit of time. Bohemia was the first station I played till 1410. And I just like looked at these nations, you can tell that I haven't played them. Just looking around. Apparently I just look around a lot. And then I randomly just played till 1763. Out of nowhere. I'm like, all right, I'm done looking around. Per Pekka. Base per Pekka run, you know? Kalima. I don't even know what that is. You can. Oh, truce. Based Omen around. Do you remember I tried Yuan and I was like, F this nation after the freaking 10 years? I was like, I'm not doing this. This is AIDS. It's funny. I played a few runs. Croatia, that's right. Croatia. Oh, here's my Timbers one. Mm-hmm. Some call it marriage. Vlad. It's just bad luck, yeah. Bad luck. This is my Timurids run. You were curious about how much land you could take, like, as a Timurids? Check out this control. Check out this control of China. Like, what the... It's insanely good control. Pretty good, yeah. Exactly. Control is just a number. We are not a location-based country, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think it's like an Easter egg nation, kind of. I would say that, yeah. Kind of. I mean, maybe not, but it's weird. But then it's like, I feel like you don't want to play the video game anymore. Because, like, look at this. It's like, dude, I don't want to, I don't want it. I don't want it. You'll be fighting rebels for the rest of your life. And that's, like, it gets worse when he dies, too. Actually, it's worse than this. He has, like, good, like, rebel reduction stuff. After he dies, it's cooked. I honestly don't know, like, how to have a successful campaign as a Timurids. Like, I mean, you know, you can form the Mongol Empire, sure. But, like, I feel like it's hard to, like, ever get in a situation where you're not, like, in a permanent rebel simulator. Exactly. I've won, but yeah. Or just, like, you know, like, that's it, right? Like, I've done. Like, you know, I've reached my goals, I guess. Or I don't want to fight rebels for the next freaking 200 years or more. You don't have, like, you don't have integrate area. It's like the same situation that my World Conquest runs in, you know? It's like, there's no chance you're integrating this much land. Ever. With that, especially, no, maybe with integrate area, but... Well, you need integrate area, basically. I'm almost to integrate area in that game. Like, I'll rush integrate area first in the next stage. Because it just, you know, you can integrate so fast with that. Because, like, if you think about it, it's like, with the area map mode, you know, like, you're going to be able to integrate, like, yeah, like a huge bit of land at once. So that's how I'm going to, you can integrate, like, all of Bohemia, you know? Integrate area is correct. Do you have 1.5 million levies? No. I have 500,000. Which is crazy, right? 500,000 levies. Do you have a truce with Lord of Bavaria? Oh, the UI's bugged? Oh, yeah. It's from an older build. I wouldn't be surprised, like, out of date. Disband all. 300 levies, actually. That's all I got. There we go. There we go. Timur gets it's insane buff to levies. It sucks when he dies though. It like hurts. You get like double the levies with him alive. I don't know where it is, but show it here, maybe. I don't know. He gets like double levies. Yeah, the ledger's not great. 4,000 cultural tradition. I changed to Mongolian, that's right. I don't know. You mean like if you gave them independence? I'm sure they'd be weaker. I think the play with the Timurids is just like you should use the buff to focus on one area to make a core region. Because you can you can like core the entire region for free, which is cool. But I think that's like, you know, I feel like that'd be the way. Is like, I think that the way would be snake to some region in China, and then you could core that entire region. You know, like a pretty large region, like maybe East China or North China. Probably would be the most valuable. So I thought East China, and then I got trolled because I couldn't get to. You can't click the button unless you have all of East China, and this is uncolonized land, so you're just cooked. That's what happened to me, and I was like tilted. I was like, bro, I hope they fixed it. That's kind of lame. Like you just couldn't press the button because you couldn't use the interaction because you couldn't get that land, right? I was like, that's kind of lame. Oh no, maybe it wasn't that. It was this. What? What? I'm confused. All locations in Japan? This is the one I wanted to unlock, but I couldn't. See, the tiger culture becomes a new primary culture of the country. Additionally, it's yeah, this was a pre-patch save, but it should be like. So what was happening for me though is I made my core region this like here, so it's like all cored, right? There's a huge amount of land to let you core for free. It's just, you know, really, really insanely good. But then, well, I need to move my capital there too. But that I think that's the idea. Is like you would core it like, you know, you it's all cored, and you know, I guess it gives you a little bit of control. But it's mostly because my satisfaction is so bad too, though. And I have that granted as well. But yeah, that was the issue. Is that I couldn't click this other button. Because I was like, oh, and the reason I couldn't click this other button was because I didn't have that land colonized. I don't know why it's thinking that. I don't know what it's glitching about, but that's probably just because it's old patch. I'm sure. I was hoping they made it so you could, because I think like theoretically, this area is the best like single location right in the game. The East China or region. I think it actually is probably like you know, if you're playing the Timurids, like what's the most valuable region? Probably East China that you possibly could get. Like, I don't know, maybe something like Hindustan, maybe something in India, but I was thinking East China might just be better because it has so much population. Like, you know, it's 1385, like these this crazy population, right? I've seen locations have like massive amounts over here. Look at this. I don't know if any of you guys have played in China, but they're freaking, they have so many people. I was like, okay, I should make this region my core region, but it wouldn't let me or it wouldn't let me do that. Because there's just not as many. Well, I don't own as much land in my World Conquest run. Well, I think there's already a market there, right? Like, I don't think I need to make one. Like, yeah, that's already like a perfectly sized market or something. It's a couple markets, I guess. But I probably wouldn't need to make a market. But if it let me, I never got to see what it would do because it didn't work. I swear it's asking me to own Japan. It's bizarre. It's got to be just a glitch with the old loading in the old save. Not any, not really. I mean, you can see the patch notes. Oh, what? Yeah, what? The reason not having rebels is like I do. There's 43 groups of rebels. But a lot of them just aren't. These rebels are sort of a joke, though, right? But there is a lot. But most of it's just because it's unintegrated. Like, they're just mad because I haven't... Like, I can actually fix this all in the next stage. Because if you integrate your land, it's not that big of a problem. Usually. But I just can't until I have integrate area. That's the issue. I just need to like survive the next bit of years and then I don't know. I think I just need to like I think I like you know I can go in like phases like this. No, I'm not vassal annexing. But I the reasoning of not doing that isn't very solid. I'm not. It's not that I don't think that I should do that. I just don't feel like doing it. Does that make sense? I'm like, that sounds tedious to deal with a bunch of subjects. It's not that I think it's the way, but like I think I should do it. I'm just like I can't be I don't want to. I feel like just waiting for integrate area will probably be fine. But like, you know, if I fail level conquest, I'll know it's because I was an idiot, you know. It was too lazy. Catholic zealots are the worst, man. Look at this. 1,000. I lose like all of Europe to the freaking Catholic zealots. I'm sure. It looks pretty normal. I think it's just mostly though unintegrated land. I'm like optimistic that when I can solve that problem, it won't be bad. At least I hope. I'm thinking the integrated area will be like a solution. Like they're not. Yeah, I think that'll be the way. It's just the conquered thing. Like look at that. Like those people would be chilling. You know, some of them at least. That's just like conquered. Conquered is such a big debuff. If they don't have that, it's like not that bad. My control over here is actually pretty good. You know? Any advice going from normal to very hard? What advice would there be? I mean, not really. It doesn't feel much. It doesn't feel that much harder. I would just be like prepared for a lot more professional troops. I think was the main thing. Let me look at my game, but I think it's like I should look at that very hard game actually. We'll do like analyze it real quick. So I was playing it, and then I was playing a very hard game, and then my recording screwed up. So I was like, I guess I kind of like was like just abandoned, and I'm like, well, can't make into a video now. Like, rip. Why did the AI delete all your buildings? Oh, the revolution. Was it the revolution? Yes, this is very hard, very hard. In the 15th, that's Austria. Like, it's definitely different. I think very hard. So this is my like very hard run, but it's not going bad. Like I think it's fine, right? But I was playing Austria. What? But yeah, it seemed like the only thing the very hard did was that. But like I think the AI does a lot better in some regards. Like no, yeah, it's fun. I had a lot of fun with Magic Pocket. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try out everybody. You know, I'm gonna try out as many nations as you know. I'm been doing content for U5 for a while, of course. Try out everybody, but what do you think? Could you like visibly tell the map is different? Look at Bohemia, dude. What a jerk. Like, what do you think of the map? Does it look similar? Different to very hard? On very hard, I mean. I think the crazy part is how much money. Like, look at this. Look at Hungary sitting on 157,000 ducats. Like, what the heck? I feel like if the AI understood how to use that money, you would be cooked. Like, they just don't use that money to do anything, it seems like. The AI just seems like rich. Well, not, I guess not everyone. These guys didn't do anything. Hungary is impressive, though. Why does he have so much money? It's freaking crazy. Like, how does he make so much money? Gold? He's a lot of crown power, I guess. I want to try that cheese. I want to see if that cheese is real. Mentioned earlier. Like if you... So if you have your like leader in your army, do you get more crown power if you have multiple? Like if you do this cheese, right? This run wasn't going bad, though. But I feel like it was a bit hard. I mean, things felt like a bit harder. Like if you look at people's militaries, it seemed like people actually had professional troops. Like, you know, even the normal people had professional troops like these guys. Yeah, crown power cheese. You think it works? No, not most of my income. I just want to see if you assigned everyone to the... this lowborn? Oh, I have that law. How do I fix that? This one? Yeah. Like, can you cheese? How much can, like... Show the money back on. I gotta turn this off. So I doubt it's picking the right person. Yeah, that's... I was just wondering if you could... This was just curious. I'm not advocating the cheese. I was just curious. No, it doesn't seem to have worked. It seems like there's a cap or something. Do you know how to PU France as England? Yeah. It's in the war goal. You need to own 20% of France. And to have Paris. It's in the peace deal. That's the best advice I guess I could give. Holmes, Iron Man. Tavara went too far. Truly. Truly, like somebody could put that man down. That man went too far. That county. That county of Navarra. That guy's a bully. Yeah, I mean, this is just... It's gonna be a grind, guys, isn't it? This world conquest. I feel like that's inevitable, yeah. The France peace deal? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's the clear way to win a 100 Years' War. Just take it in a single peace deal. That peace deal is insane. Though, that was crazy. Like, what year is that? I wonder if I have a save it before I ended the war. I don't know what year it was. Like, maybe I did save it, but... I want people to panic, you know? Yeah, I took like a bunch of Scotland and just random other stuff too. No, not as England. It as the Bara. Yo, exactly. For real, for real, Suhas. For real. I feel that. I'm just seeing if I could find the save. You could have negative antagonism too. That's what I understand, like stuff like that. I'm like, I swear I swear Yana was like, we don't want this to be another modifier second game. 1592? You think so? I just remember that piece still was like wild. That's the most land I think I've taken in a single piece still. It's like a criminal piece deal though, like, you know. Oh, that's after I took it. You said 1592? I probably don't have a save for it. It's possible. No. I have 1595 and then that's it. Yeah, why? You know what? It's weird is I don't know. Why do you think? Do you feel like there was like we were promised certain things and they like the devs like went back on that? Like with the modifier second with tag switching. Which I'm fine with it. Just like they didn't. It just seems like a lot of stuff like that they didn't. It wasn't real. I mean, it's just broken. The CV is so broken. So unreasonable. They should nerf this. Like that's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's reasonable. I feel like it's a bad idea. Yeah, true, true. Can't make everyone happy. It's true. They're doomed to fail if they try. I think this is the criminal part about this though. Like, is that you get like if you look at like a secondary target, you get that CB against the secondary target, even if it actually is better. It bypasses the separate piece thing. Oh, good to hear. I'm like, I think they should. This seems unreasonable, right? Probably. Like it shouldn't. You shouldn't get the CB on the secondary target. I think. I think that's probably a bad idea. I think that's probably a bad idea. But what would they do instead? Just do like a no CB? So I think that probably should be changed. Because I mean, sure, do it on France. Like, but even then, even on France is probably a mistake, right? Like doing it like that is kind of insane. Like to the extent like I don't even need to take the forwards. It's so insane. Like, you know. Like, how is that reasonable? I don't even have the forts. I don't even like. It's just crazy. Oops. That's crazy. I don't even have the forts. I can like annex them. Like, because every time you like take something without a fort, you pay an extra 100%, I think. Right? I thought. I'm pretty sure all the forts are extra 100%, but you can't even see the list. It's so long. But it's like, that's crazy. That seems like a problem. I don't know. I think the takedown Hegemon CV should be like nerfed. It's too much. I also think it's weird. I just think the way they do separate pieces is really weird too. Just control do. Just oh. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think world conquest is possible in general because you can get spread the revolution CB. It does this too later. I mean, given you only have like a little bit of time left in the game to use it, but still, you know, it would be pretty insane. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when you get the CB or like. I mean, how I think it's pretty easy to get. I want to say. I want to check. It's. I don't know the name of the save anymore. I need to find my late game save. Does anyone have a save from that? I think though it's like really hard to go revolutionary though. Did you revolutionary in your game? Try to look at the names. I might pass it. It has a weird name, like the name of the save. This one. It's pretty interesting. Some of the stuff though. Did the revolution happen to you? Or no? So I think the thing is bruh. Spread the revolution. You can only do it. It's like at U4. It have to be against someone who's not revolutionary. Like, but I think you get, yeah, like it's the same as that basically the same as that CV. But you could just keep getting it, right? Dude, look at this nonsense. Call Parliament, you know? You only have to pay 15 per request. Like, that's cracked, right? The minting. Oh, man. Here's some of the United States, too. Lovely, right? Lovely. Nothing rent to the estates. I wasn't taxing anybody at some point, I think, too. But maybe it was. This is like a really months ago, months ago build. But funny enough, I actually left feedback for them to add the Spread the Revolution CV because it wasn't in the game when I was playing this run. Imperialism also didn't work in this run, so I couldn't use that either. What? Form new country? Yeah. Form the Roman Empire. Prussia, Germany. Is World Conquest possible? Not in this save, yeah, no. Yeah, I think World Conquest is possible though. I think it's like not super simple. $62 million of my culture. Yeah, Byzantium still do they? I guess they do. They did survive in this save. Giga Chads that they are. What reforms did I have? I just want to look at the reforms, you know. What do you get in the late game? A billion reforms. There's so many. So I like how I'm just cracking down. Like, this is funny. Cracking down on rebels everywhere. One 102 groups of rebels. The beautiful control of Germany or whatever. The blue. It's beautiful. But I'll show you guys that did I like how you get this alleviate concerns like way too late in your games. Like there's no it's not useful at that point. This one though is the one I need for in my World Conquest run. So I can integrate entire areas like this. It's like that's what I need in my run right now. Integrate area. So good. Blessed. Integrates that entire area and like 6 years, is it? It's like so good. That'll save me from like the massive rebels. But in this game, I didn't even like. I mean, this was the first one I ever made to the state, but I definitely didn't integrate very well. Definitely failed to integrate very well at all. I mean, you see, it doesn't like matter, but manpower is insane. 2.7 million. Oh, the revolutionary disaster was really rough. I can show you it if you're interested. I have the save of when it happens. It's really brutal. I mean, this is like a super old version, but I imagine it's similar or the same. Maybe it's not the same. I can never find the same. I need a search menu. I can't. Oh, there it is. I made a save on the date that it happened. Why did they change the name to Holy Rome instead of the Holy Roman Empire? And why does it trigger me? No. No, I've not threatened in the late game. This is... No. Definitely not threatened in the late game, no. We can only dream about that being someday will be a thing, right? I think it, I want to see if it had the disaster. Oh, no, I'm not on the right day. Oh, yeah. Plus, there's all this nonsense. Wrong save, sorry. Yeah, it's like a disaster from EU4. But it actually goes crazy because it's like so... I can find that save. I'm blind. It's like 17... It's named like 1730. I don't know. Can't find it. Played the game too goddamn much to find any saves. There it is. 1740, I think, is what it was. Because it would have to be in the right age. Oh, yeah. I think I'll make some guides, though, on YouTube soon. Just thinking about it. I should make a coring guide, because I think everyone asked that. I don't know if it'll be helpful, but it's going to make like a coring guide. Or just like little guides that are like, you know, like a really short video guide on one specific thing. Because that's the type of content I would want. I don't like long videos as much. This is what it is, though. Or at least it was back in this version. Like, I lose like 51 million people to it. Yeah, tutorial nuggets. Yeah, it takes your core territory. Yeah. Is this the same thing that happens now? Like, it takes all your best land. It's annoying, right? Like, it takes all your good stuff. It's the same. I love how it's the same text for the flavor text, you know? Like just the way that like this is the two buttons that it would be in the U4. It feels right, you know? You can choose to continue playing as, like, them if you want. Seems good. What's cool though is that if you did you swap to them? So if you know how like okay, I have like 1 billion privileges, right? If you swap to them, you have 0 privileges. And like giga crowd power and stuff. It's like not bad, you know? Like it's like a free way to like get rid of all your privileges. Well, maybe not free, maybe that's not the right word, but you know. It's funny in the build I was playing, it wasn't possible to get like these institutions. Like I couldn't. It just wasn't possible. I think going red would be interesting just because the CB. Dude takes down Hegemon. I'll get this guy. I'll get this idiot. I'll get him. I'll get him good. I have so much armies. Oh my gosh, that'd be miserable to try to fight into. Oh my god. Yeah, you'd want to delete your troops before you did this for sure. There's no chance that that'd be impossible. You would not. That would be insane. How are you gonna deal with that? 900,000 troops. Do you keep your ideas? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, it's been so long since I played this campaign. I don't know what I picked. Oh, they delete all your stuff? Oh, because they had no money. So they start deleting your stuff, huh? I bet that's what happens. And they can't make any money because... Well, I don't know. Oh, because their control is 0. No, that's not it. No. Why do they make no money? Maybe it's one stick? Or is it... Because their armies are so big? I don't know. I can see why they would do that, though. No, I'm making a ton of money on the month stick. But I guess, like, it would be different for me. Your run's gonna be different than me, I guess, right? Like, you know, just whatever you had versus what I had in the game. But yeah. Why is this menu like this? It's weird. Okay. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna work on some guides and stuff, so I'm gonna go jump off and work on some small guides. So I'll catch you guys a bit later. Thanks for the support, though, guys. Appreciate you.